Hey, if you're early, guess what? Woo! Can you hear me? Oh no, I still have a timer on from the stream yesterday. Hang on. I'm a professional, I promise. There we go, that's better. Hello, everybody! It's the day today, on this day, today. It's my first time playing Ori today. I need you to know, actually, look, I'm gonna appear, that when I'm talking to you and like everyone is still, you know, on the starting soon page, I'm still like walking up to the camera talking to you like that, so I should just change over faster. How is everybody doing? Give me 1 second, I gotta beep, and I gotta beep. Let me say hello to all of ye. Keza, thank you for 11 months. Patty, thank you for 2 years. Who is Remy? Not me. Not me. I'm not going to be Remy. Purple Blossom, Leonard Mitty, hello, Mr. Goycarp, Nebulous, Timer the Astra, hello, Miss Eliza Bennett, Mod Taters, Pigeon, Yoris, Mentally Losing It, Crummy Mercury, Transdux, Evans, hello to you, make yourself known. Am I loud and clear? Amber She, hello, I have a week booked off work, I got there eventually, and to compete in a game dev competition. Oh, exciting times, I hope it goes well. Rara, hello, FaZe Daniel, hello, Seth Jr., no one can spook you. I feel like the Waluigi, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Idle animation, the... Kevin, well, thank you for 8 months. Guoka, hello. Snoppet, hello. What ups and Snugsfeel and Ewan, hello. I'm just like... Arctic Guy, thank you so much for 9 months. I thank you very, very much. I remember I was running around VR chat once and I found a world that has like a load of Super Mario related avatars, and there is a Waluigi one, but you can't move. Like, you can't, if you full body your arms, you can't move with it. It's just this animation non-stop. Like, you just slide around doing this to people. It's great. It's great. Lads, thank you for kicking off a hype train. I thank you very, very much. You're 3 good. We hit our sub goal yesterday, by the way. Thank you so much. Which is very early in the month to be hitting it. Thank you so much. You were 3 good. So I'm going to organise a media share stream for soon, TM. I don't want to put it off for too long because I think it'd be great fun, but we'll see the best way to gather the memes together and get it all together and see if there's a way you can, I think there's a way you could submit them. Pretty sure. Been looking into it. I've been doing my research. 3 Rats in a Trench Coat, hello. Aesthetic says hello. And goodbye. I'm off for a long weekend with some friends. I'm brilliant. Have a good time. That sounds lovely. Yeah.
Payday Hypertrain Choo Choo Funky Mucker.
Oh, Seth Jr., thank you so much for the bits. TTS Man is back in the echo chamber because it's the only way I can get him to work. And I don't know why. Meme review. Lux, hello, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Mod Taters, thank you for 17 months. Mess with Ratatouille, you get Tabatouille. Dave, have you been sponsoring these kinds of messages again? We can't have this. We can't have this. It's dangerous. Evil Cake 420, thank you for 2 months. Thank you very much. Yes, TTS Man likes it in the echo chamber. It's the only way, because otherwise I can't hear anything my end at all. You remember we had this rigmarole since I got the laptop. And it's nothing to do with the laptop. It's OBS and Windows just kind of missing each other somehow, and I don't know. Who have not said hello to make yourself known as Pighead? Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness, wait, we need a minute for this. I'm taking a second for this.
City, land of sun and heat, with one of the most beautiful urban skylines in the world. This is a prosperous city. That's where our story takes place. In the heart of this city. In a very famous and sophisticated restaurant frequented by the most notable residents of this city. It seems that everyone, even from distant places, wants to come to this restaurant just to taste the famous recipes served there. At Ratatouille.
Thank you for the bits, Pighead. Elemental, thank you for gifting us up to red and colours. I thank you very much. Interior Explosion, hello. I don't know why I can't stop doing the little Waluigi thing. I think it's like a nervous reaction. Oh, goodness. Which city? This city. This city. Oh, goodness. How is everybody doing? I had to buy a plant today. Plant. Lumser, thank you for 11 months. Nearly a year. Nearly a year. How are you doing, Lumser? Lovely to see you. How's things? Miss Liz Man says we're baking a Pokemon to a casserole today. Oh god, I know. I hope not. I hope not. Saki, thank you for a whole year. I can't believe I'm for a year now. Your streams and videos have made my life better. I'm leaving. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you for sticking around. You are very good. You're very, very good. Oh, plant. I could not find like a thing of dried thyme, and I used to have a thyme plant here and it died. So now I have a new thyme plant, so I need to try and keep this one alive. Oh, it smells so nice. Do you like the smell of thyme? Because, you know, we got plenty of time to admire it. Yeah, how good. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's so good. It's so nice. Like, all jokes aside, it's so good. Oh, it's so lovely. And Potato Elijah, hello, you're gonna chop your plant up and put it in the Ratatouille? Only a little bit. Only like a little few sprigs. I'm gonna try and keep this alive. because I've had decent luck keeping things that aren't rosemary alive. There's something up with rosemary plants. They just want to die. As soon as they get into the house, they're just like, nah. Those and basil, like you get yourself a lovely little basil or rosemary plant in the shop, you're like, oh lovely, I'll keep this on the windowsill. As soon as you bring it into the house, it just kind of goes. Like, it's gone. Oh, I knocked my microphone off. It's gone, like it doesn't want to know. Beard Game, hello, I recently started a new herb-based diet. My mate lent me some plants to get me started. I'm living on borrowed time. I'm only angry I didn't think of it myself. Love Here, it says, I see instead of a rat, we have a bird and a shark who can cook. I mean, yeah, they're well able for it too. They're well able for it. How is everybody? Are we well? Are we vibing? Brittersby, hello. Are we grooving and moving? Because I'm a little worried I'm going to wear myself out in the next 20 minutes, I'm going to be honest with you. I have done something that I've not done in a long time. I've written out the recipes for myself in my little notebook. I did it. I had the entire everything I need for the focaccia, which is actually more difficult than the main dish I'm making, which is ratatouille, except it's not. It's tian. Tian? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's what was used as a reference for the ratatouille in the film, because it's presented a very similar way. There's very, very similar ingredients, so it'd be grand. Now, an additional problem I ran into was I had a recipe that I was given yesterday, and I went to try and get that recipe again this morning, and there's like a membership wall after just magically appearing in front of this recipe, and I can't actually access it. So I was like, well, you won't be able to access it. So I have a different recipe that, to be fair, actually looks like, you know, I think it'll still be grand. And you can get that with ! recipe. And yeah, I can't access the old one. It's so weird. And it's annoying because I'd gone out and done the shopping for the other recipe and everything. And now it's, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I still have bits and bobs. We have courgettes. We have an aubergine. We have onions and a red onion and spuds and garlic and more onions. And I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be plenty. Boo, it's not even a paywall. That's the funny thing. Like, it's a membership, it's a sign up for thing wall. But I'm still just like, I don't know. Flutter Bobby, thank you so much for 21 months. I thank you very much. That's a long L time. That's a long L time. How are you doing, Flutter Bobby? Are you well? And you, and thank you for the bits.
Quack.
Do we know what's happening today? Other than me cooking food, do you know what's happening? Mercurial Vox, hello! It's a Hasselhoff hassle hurdle. Exactly, it's a bit of hassle. How are you doing, Mercurial? And that's thank you so much for the live trade. I never got my bottle of water. Hang on. I'm bringing you for a quick run through the house. I need to get my bottle of water. I literally, I realized this as I started stream and I still forgot to go and get it. So give me 1 minute, hang on. Water, water, water. I need a big load of water to keep me going. Ooh, we're in the house. Ooh. Ooh, we're in the house. Ooh, I got me water. I'm breaking up. I'm breaking up. Oh no, come back in the signal. Hi, hello. Hello. Cake, no, don't go through the tunnel. Sorry, I'm going through a tunnel. Oh, goodness. Do we know what's happening today? Bobbington, hello. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? Hello. Jedi, thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. How did we get on to talking about goose? Doesn't matter. Goose. Today... Cake's breaking up with us. No! Today we're going to be on the front page. We're not there yet. We have a little while to have we relax and have a little relax, 1 million views. Raven Schmaven, hello. We are going to be going Newman, and I hope we can keep you going. I hope so. Izzy Looney, hello. We're going to be on the front page from 2 p.m. my time, so in about 45 minutes or so. I don't know exactly how this works, but we're going to be there anyway. 45 minutes. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, lads, I'm very excited though, because it means that if I mess anything up, so many more people are going to see me mess up. But please, for anybody new who might come in today, lads, would you be very nice to them? Because I don't know how busy or how quiet it'll be, so just be very nice to them and give them a big welcome. Zonery Kitten, hello, how are you doing? And Heartfang, hello. Yeah, I think it'll actually be grand, like I'm excited. King of the Nerds, hello. And Pigeon has started off with a close-up of the boy. Are we ready? Are we ready? Dance. Oh, there, oh, he's going. Oh, he's going. If you've never hugged shark before, it is free. It is easy. Exclamation mark, hug shark. Because he love you, and you, and you. And if you are sitting there and you're thinking, what if shark doesn't love me? You are wrong. He loves. And you should love yourself as well. You should be good to yourself. Oh, he's going today, lads. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's sit this bad boy back down before... Oh, Dave. Oh, Dave, no. Oh, buddy. I think Dave might be wore out already. Sit up, Dave. It's okay. It's okay. It might never happen. It's all right. He's caffeinated today. Tikiki, how are you doing? Hello. Speaking of caffeinated, this isn't caffeine. That's just the yeast I need to move out of the way.
Attention, Miss Cake. This is the police. You're under arrest for making French food in a non-French country. Come outside right now. Also, it has come to our attention that you are housing Dave the kneecap thief. Bring him out as well.
You'll never take me alive. Jacob, thank you for the bits. Aki Online, hello, thank you for 22 months. Aki, I'm making something French today. I'm making French food and also not French food, but I'm making it today. I'm French, I approve of the French food. It's the, okay, I got the stamp of approval from Aki-Line. That's all I need. That is all I need. How are you, Aki-Line? Are you well? Are you well on this day today? Lads, who wants a cup of tea? We have to get down to the serious business. Who wants a cup of tea? I'm so glad it's been consistently cool enough to just drink tea whenever. Hands in the air if you want a cup of tea or you get no tea at all. Illegal Frenchness. Oh no. Oh no. Let me get a mug. Ta-da. Very good, working hard. And I'm pretty good, honestly. I had a decent sleep. I actually fell asleep way later than I'd intended to, but I still had good sleep. Oh, Jim Servo, hello. Hyper Husky, hello. Anyone I've not said hello to, hello. Dance Go, lovely to see you. Purple Blossom, hello. Rats, we are the rats. Dun, dun, dun. I actually should have put a little rat command. Give me a second. I can make this happen. Hang on. We have the technology. I can do this. We have the technology. Just for the day that's in it. Just for today. And then perhaps never again. There we go. Moonbeam Magpie, hello, and Torty, lovely to see you, hello. I want to eat them. I will eat them. I don't care. Thank you, bitch. I will eat them. I will.
Your opinion on the idea of beans
I'll do it.
filled hash brown?
I'll do it. I will eat the beans hash browns. They look great. I have no problem with them at all. They look fantastic. They just look like food. Like, I would eat beans with hash browns, so I don't, you're just kind of cutting to the chase by putting the beans in the hash browns. Torty, how are you doing, though? Lovely to see you. Come in. Beans hash browns, like, it sounds good. Like, I know a lot of people don't like beans, and that's fair enough. That's different. That's okay. But yeah, bean hash brown. You get your beans and you put them in the hash brown, but the hash browns also look like fish finger shaped, which I think is what's making them look weird for some people. Oh, Kelly! Hello, Kelly. How are you doing? I'm gonna see you soon. How are you? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Okay, anyone who's coming in late, cup of tea, this is your last chance. Passerby, hello, never tried them together. This mug is dirty. Hang on, I have to get a different one. I could just wash it, but it's that kind of like, when you get like baked in dishwasher dirt on something? It's built different and I hate it. I forgot to put tea bag in, so it's all worked out okay. Ebby, thank you for 16 months. Ebby, how are you doing? Clink. Are you well? Hash browns should be triangles. Yes, hash browns should be like triangles, or they should be like triangle adjacent. You know, like rounded edge triangle. You follow? That makes sense? It's a mozzarella stick instead of cheese, it's beans instead of fried, it's potato. Essentially, yeah, essentially. And that's fine, you know, that's fine. Mozzarella, hello, how are you doing? Speaking of mozzarella sticks, how are you keeping? Come in. All right. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Sure, 5 minutes. Starting now.
Nice. So, I have a whole plan for today. Announcement from Sargon Dragon, it is Flatbread Friday. We are in fact making a flatbread. That's true, we're making a flatbread. TM Calitry, hello. I love the little dances Kate keeps doing and do the exact same thing while cooking. You just gotta groove, you know? You gotta keep yourself going. I'm hungry, so I'm in the right spot. Yes. What is on the menu today? Is anybody making anything today? Or has anybody made ratatouille or anything adjacent to ratatouille before? Because this isn't technically ratatouille. It's not. It's something else. Geeky Cultures, hello. Making pancakes. Yes, yes. Idea: rhythm heaven while baking a cake. That sounds like a terrible idea. Hang on. Imagine you're there, like you're trying to bake a cake. All right. All right, you got your bowl, hang on. You got your spoon, all right? All right, you got the whole lot together, and you're ready. You're trying to mix. And there's someone interviewing you. Like, it's a lot of pressure, you know? I feel so bad. Like, I have to get a lot of like too silliness out of my system before we're on the front page because I think I might actually drive people away. Arctic Ash, hello. I would love a digestive biscuit. I haven't had one in the longest time. Love digestive biscuits. Why is the volume not going down? Oh, now it is. Okay, fair enough. You're still here, but you're used to me, you know? That's different. You're used to me. Imagine cutting up your favorite dessert and just beans spill out everywhere. Depends on the dessert. No, actually, no, it doesn't. I think that would be bad in pretty much every situation. I can't think of a single situation where I'd be happy about that. Oh, if the silliness starts with, that's a lot of something, you know, you do so much for people, you know? Oh, goodness. I'd rather not imagine that, actually. Oh, goodness gracious, tonight. I'm about to triple wield my drinks. I've got water, energy, and a cup of tea on the way. Jeff, hello, it's Flat Focaccia Friday! Hey! Yes, it is. I need to start doing more, like, breads, flatbreads. I want to make naan and, like, lots of nice bread things. Tragic Pasta, hello! And Blood Mountain, did I say hello to you? I feel like I did, but I don't know. Hello. I love a red bean bun. I've never tried a red bean bun, I don't. No, that's a lie. I tried red bean mochi and I actually really like the red bean. Honey Amy! It's lovely to see you! Hello, Honey Amy, how are you doing? It's been a hot minute, hope you're keeping well. And personally, it's not a problem if your favorite dessert is beans. Does anybody eat beans for dessert? Don't answer that, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Why do we have a rat command? Why not? Why not? Why not? I want to try red bean ice cream and I want to try, oh my goodness, I can never remember what they're called. You know the fish filled with the red bean paste? There's a name on them and I can't remember what they're called. I can't remember what they're called. Blackburn, thank you for 22 months. Where Rat Chef? I could try and like fix Dave to my head somehow. Wait, hang on. I actually could fix him to my head. If I get like a headband, I could. Kaya Cat, thank you for 22 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How are you keeping? Taiyaki, that's the one. Taiyaki. I'm probably pronouncing that entirely wrong, but there you go. You know the one. I could get a headband and I could kind of just like tie him onto the top of it, but then he would, like, it would be just the misfortune. He would fall into the onions when I'm trying to saute them, and I would saute Dave, and then I would be sent to EBDB forever. Forever. Like, I'd never get out of there. You would know! Thank you for the bits. I thank you very, very much. I'm pronouncing it correct, thank goodness. I don't speak Japanese. I know a couple of words and that's all I got. Oh, we have a poll. Should Dave go on the head? It's a dangerous game. Next thing you know, you wake up in 3 days. A giant pile of kneecaps. It could happen to you. It could. Gas station boxers, hello. I used to be a chef and one of my kitchen nicknames was Linguini because I look a lot like him. Oh, that's very sweet. I mean, as nicknames go, you know. Does anyone honestly think that Dave needs to be on your head to control you? That's a good point. That's a good point. You know, you don't think about it that way. This is the longest 5 minutes I've ever waited for a cup of tea in my life. Oh, never mind. Oopsie. Ink the riddle in I made a terrible mistake. I need to show you my terrible mistake. I put the sugar back in the sugar bowl before the sugar bowl was dry properly. And now I have this. The granulated sugar, it's kind of a, it's a bit no, oh no, it's a little lumpy. It's not that bad. It doesn't really matter too much because it's only going to tea, but it's something. Lee, hello, how are you doing? And Doman, crack sugar, no. It could be better. It could definitely be better. Let me actually put it into the tea. It just piles up weirdly on the spoon. So I'm worried I'll make my tea too sweet and I won't be able to drink it. Well, I mean, I will be able to drink it. Oh my, no. I worked in a hotel kitchen in Japan for a bit. Thankfully, unfortunately, not rats in hats. So what's the point if you don't get rats in hats? You know? What is the point of working in a kitchen? Yeah, the overwhelming majority of people so far have voted that Dave should go in my head. I'm trying to think of... I got it. Give me a second, hang on. I know there is a crowd in... I'm sniffly. I think he will kill me if I do this, but you know. Life is short and so am I. Give me a second. Now give me a second, all right? You bear with me. There's actually no bears involved here at all, but you get me. See, this is just gonna have him hanging down on my head, which is, like, this isn't really... He'll kill me twice if I do this, because he's just showing his arse to everybody. He's just kind of hanging down on my forehead. This was a better idea in theory than in practice by far. Like, don't... Slade. Like, I just kind of... I'm very good at balancing things on my head, but Dave is not a thing. He is an entity. So, you know, makes things a little more complicated.
No, Kate, don't do it. Dave is limited by his orc body.
It's true,
if
he is.
gets control of you, he will use you for evil and steal all the world's kneecaps.
He will. It's true, he will. He'll do that. Thank you for the bits, Jacob Fly. And Honey Amy, thank you. I got my fringe to look decent today. My hair has been a bit weird the last few days, but it's getting it. It's doing all right. Thank goodness. Favorite dream, hello. If Dave has feet, maybe he can use clips. He barely has feet. Sorry, Dave. Maybe that's why he takes everyone's kneecaps. But he barely has feet. He has like little feet. He doesn't have like leggies, you know? And he doesn't have a tag or anything. Leedy, hello, clip Dave's feet. Exactly. I don't think he'd be impressed with that. Lads, here's the cup of tea. 1 cup, some tea. Take your sip. There you go. And now I have to let this cool down.
Bone
Sorry,
apple
everybody's
tea.
just burned their mouth. Everybody. Bone apple tea. Oh, bone app the teeth. Blood Blue Mountain, thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. Making me want tea. You get that tea. You get that cup of tea. I'm gonna put this aside for a minute. So I've been trying to figure out the best way to do this because we do have a lot to do today because I just decided I'd give myself 500 things to do. No, 2 things to do. The ratatouille itself is actually not very complicated. We need to start making the focaccia first because that's the most time-consuming thing because we need to have it prove 2 times twice. So we will start that, like we're gonna have a chat, we'll get our little relax in, and then we're gonna put the pedal to the metal and we'll get going at about 10 to, you know, the usual. If you want the recipes, I'm using !recipe. If you think the ratatouille is maybe, you know, not something you're interested in, trust me, try the focaccia and make a sandwich. Make a sandwich with the focaccia. I did it the last time I made the focaccia and it was so good. It was so good. Put the petal to the metal. I used to always think it was put the petal to the metal. I always used to think that. Oh goodness. I used to always think it was that. I don't know why. I didn't understand that it was like when I was very little, I didn't understand it was like a car thing. So I was like, put the petal to, what is this? I didn't get it. Bacon focaccia sandwich, like genuinely focaccia is just, it's so good. And it's time consuming, but it's actually not difficult. I know I just kind of gave the impression that it's difficult, but no, it just takes a while to make. Johan said hello. Property home at last, been roaming back and forth across the city from appointment to appointment to meeting a friend for lunch. Ooh, on our best behavior means saving the redacted mode for when the new people come in. I mean, you know, it's still there for a reason. If I really didn't want you to do it, it would be gone. So do with that whatever you will. Blackburn says you can skip the proving steps. You don't need to prove yourself to anybody. I forgot to buy tinfoil. It's okay. It's fine. I'll wing it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Another recipe told me to cover it with baking parchment, so I can probably get away with that. It won't it won't reflect the heat the same way, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be grand. I just never think of buying tinfoil because there was such a long time. Oh, excuse me. There was such a long time in the house where we had nothing but tinfoil. If you wanted baking parchment, no, you get tinfoil. If you wanted cling film, no, there was tinfoil. There was just like this many rolls of tinfoil, and they finally all gone. Gone. Clue, Cello, what was that cabinet hinge? Oh, this. This. The bendy door. Do you not like the bendy door? It's a little bendy door. What's wrong? Do you have a problem with my bendy door? The bendy door is the only reason we can have a press in here. It's a little foldy door. It's a bit of an awkward press, to be honest. Like, it's really hard to keep it tidy because things go right back into, like, do you see where the back of the microwave is here? Like, the press goes that far back in there, so things just get lost. I've lost entire sheet pans and like mixing bowls down the back of that because it's so big, you know? Lady Capybara held double jointed cupboard door. Acha. Aha. Dacha. Acha. Double jointed. Double jointed. I lost my brother in the great press. Geez, there is actually a lot back there. Anyway, we'll deal with that later. Everything I need is close enough to the front, so we'll be fine. Why is there a bit of paper here? Out of here. I must have put it there and be like, oh, I'll put it aside in a minute. I didn't. Honey Amy says, you reckon someone could fit in it? I could definitely fit in that press, but I'd have to take everything out first. Like, you could, if it wasn't for the fear of the top shelf collapsing, you could probably fit 3 people in here. Like, it's very big. You'd have to sit like right up like that and you wouldn't be comfortable and you'd be very upset about the whole situation, but like you could fit 3 people in there easily. Or like 2 people and maybe like, you know, I don't know, someone just very short, like shorter than me. Debsy, hello! Thank you for 28 months. How are you doing, Debsy? Lovely to have you in. That's a long time as well. Oh my goodness, how are you? And French fries, hello! We're off to a good start. We're chatting, we're messing, we're Newman. How are you? I'm still waiting for my tea to cool down enough so I can drink it. Raven says, thanks for being live, Cake. You've helped the big sads after a rough day. You're a blessing, lads. Can we get some goodness for Raven? I hope the big sads will stay at bay. Or if you happen to be close to a bay, I hope they stay further away than the bay. Oh, goodness. 2 people and a dog right in there. Favorite Pokemon? Oh, I can't choose one. I love Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist, and I love Mimikyu. I like cute ghost Pokemon. I just think they're very good. I just think they're neat. And I like Sylveon as well. I think Sylveon's a cutie. Favorite Pokemon? Your mum. Ooh. Oh dear. I need more. I'm actually just going to refill my water entirely. Oh, Drifloon! Drifloon! I always forget Drifloon. I love Drifloon so much. Drifloon is a friend, a kind of terrifying friend, but a friend nonetheless, you know? A friend. Garbodor Pest Trash Bag. Honestly, kind of charming in his own way. We have a vending machine, lads. All right, get it in here now. We have deep fried keycaps, freshly minted pepperoni, rainwater from the roof, a toffee onion, and a cotton candy t-shirt. Oh, that would be so... Oh no, if you put on the cotton candy t-shirt and just jumped into a swimming pool, that would be awful. You'd be cleaning that off yourself for the rest of your life. Ugh. Ew. Cake is things for ghosts. She probably talks to them. If a ghost talked to me, I would do like, you know the thing with the meme with the seagull, just the shut. I'm like, no, don't, please, don't. Like that's what I'd be like. I was like, no, don't want that. Bob and Drifloon is friend shaped. Like what a friend. Oh my goodness, I saw somebody had like a little handbag of Drifloon, like just a little crossbody bag. It was so cute because the little leggies they're not legs, but what are they? They're just like, ooh, so cute. Hedge, did I say hello to you? Hi, how are you doing? Are you well? Doesn't Drifloon steal children? Yes, but I'm not a child, so it's not going to steal me, and that's fine. That's fine. Jeff says, I love Sudowoodo. He's a smirky one. You could absolutely imagine him chuckling to himself. Yes, after you've mistaken him for a tree, I always think Sudowoodo has like a little bowled head, and he's always like, he's like, he's up to something, you know? He's up to something. Is toffee onion just caramelized onion? What if you asked for caramelized onion and it was just someone who put caramel on like a raw onion? Hate that. Don't know why I thought about it. I love Gengar. He's purple and fat. Gengar's great. I love Gengar. Skipper Morgan, hello. Glad Sudowoodos are out here living their best lives. It's just... I don't know. There's something very charming about Sudowoodo. JP Brennan, hello. You don't put caramel on your onions? No, not today. Only on Sundays. It's a whole onion. Oh, dipped in toffee like a toffee apple. Oh, goodness. Do you ever do toffee apples around Halloween when you were younger? And maybe still now on a stick? Or chocolate apples, or any variety of apples. Love that. I don't think I actually really enjoyed them at all, because I was like, I want the chocolate or the apple. I don't really like apple and chocolate together. Don't know why. No. Torko looks like Bob Ross in a certain POV. I know exactly what you're talking about, Vanilla. I know exactly what you mean. You were entirely right. After dinner, we're playing onion bobbing in the paddling pool. Or do you ever do the thing and it's like, I think it's like an apple on a string or something like that. You have to try and take a bite out of it with your arms behind your back. And then you realize, as you're doing it, that you look like you're competing in an episode of Takeshi's Castle. It kind of takes the magic out of it a little bit, but you know. Nutella slices or apple slices with Nutella dipping though. I've not really tried. Like I like, there's something about the combination of apple and chocolate, like real apple flavor and chocolate, like maybe, but real apple bits and chocolate, there's something kind of just about it. And I'm not really much of a picky eater, but there's something about it that just kind of, yeah, I know. King of the Nerd says, fun fact, the menthol cooling feeling have different taste receptors than the spicy paint. You can spicy breath while having that cooling sensation at the same time. I feel like I've just read like an ad in the paper for breath mints. But I didn't know, that's pretty cool. Skipper says, when I was a kid, there was a birthday party activity where they string up donuts in the same way. I've heard of that. I've heard of it with donuts before. I've definitely heard of it with donuts. And I think in Takeshi's Castle, it wasn't like jam donuts in little bags. You're just like, Oh, goodness. Maybe human, probably. Hello, how are you doing? Apple and peanut butter are so good. I can see apple peanut butter being good, honestly. I can see that being very, very good. Is my tea cool enough to drink yet, please? Please, I just want a big sip. Oh, it's perfect. Here, quick. While it's at the perfect temperature. Sip. There you go. Oh, that's really, really good. I'm happy with that. If you eat peppers filled with mint, you become Katy Perry? I don't get it. Hot and cold, God. Fight me. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Favorite tea flavor? I just drink the same tea all the time. I just drink a black tea with milk and sugar. A milk tea, I guess. Other than that, I like mint tea and I like ginger tea, and that's it. That's it. That's it. That's all I got. All right. Let me tell you what we're going to do. Let me tell you. Are we taking notes? Have we got our notepads out? King of the Birds. Thank you for gifting a sub to Johansson. I thank you very much. Just for that, I'm giving you a sub. There you go, Johansson. There you go. You may have lost the imaginary arm wrestle, but you did win that. I missed the vending machine. Can I share someone's rainwater from the roof? Lads, does anyone have a spare rainwater for Pighead? Come on, we can all share. We can all share. Okay, so here's the plan. So this is the recipe for the chan. Now I've written it, the ratatouille. I've written it down in kind of simple terms, so I might have to tab into the browser window once or twice, but I'm pretty sure I have everything here. So we need all of that stuff I bought, all the vegetables, just all of them. We want a bit of olive oil in the baking dish, saute the onions, medium-low for 8 to 10 minutes until translucent, add garlic, cook for another 1 minute, excuse me, and then spread the mixture in the baking dish. Now, I'm probably going to do this after cutting up all the vegetables because I cut things really slowly because I try to not take my hand off, you know? A very, very important point. Anytime you're using a sharp knife in the kitchen, you need to try not to cut your hands off. I know, like, you could be going very fast sometimes, but you need to leave that kitchen with both your hands intact, okay? And all your fingers and all your nails. I really should have filed my nails, but look, I'll be fine. So I'll be slicing those up before I saute the onions. I'll have them to the side, I'll have them ready to go. We just arrange them in a really nice little pattern all the way around. I'm probably gonna end up putting in more than I planned, but look, it'll be fine. I'm sure there's a hole in the fridge. There's no meat or anything in it, so it'll be grand. And then we want to put on a big load of salt and pepper, a bit of thyme. I should probably give that thyme some water. It's not looking too hot. A bit of olive oil over the top. We cover with foil. I don't have foil, so I'm gonna chance it and use a bit of baking paper because it won't reflect the heat the same way, but I think it'll do just to stop it getting too crunchy, you know? Then we want to uncover, remove the big bits of thyme, add some cheese. I couldn't find Gruyere anywhere, so we're just going to use whatever's in that fridge and we'll be happy with it too. And then we pop it back in for an extra 30 minutes. So that doesn't take too long. Piper the Cat Shark, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Life pro tip, don't cut your hands off. Don't do that. We're starting in maybe about 10 minutes or so with the focaccia because that needs time to prove. It's not neither of these things are particularly complicated, but the focaccia is going to take a while. So we need, write this down. Actually, I do have it linked in the recipe thing as well, but 500 grams of plain flour. If you have bread flour, brilliant. I've been using not bread flour for focaccia, and to be honest, it's completely fine. Completely fine, does the job. I know, Desi, any excuse to make focaccia. I'm just like, I'm ready. I wanted to make something, and I was looking at all like the suggested things to put with ratatouille or tian or whatever, and a lot of it was like rice, which obviously love rice, it's great, and bits and salads and stuff. I was like, I want any excuse to make focaccia. Any excuse at all, I'll take it. Then we obviously need our yeast, 2 teaspoons of sea salt, 5 tablespoons of olive oil, sea salt to crack over the top, and a bit of rosemary. So we're going to tip the flour into a mixing bowl, mix the yeast one side, salt the other side, then bring it together so the yeast doesn't get killed by the salt. Make a well in the middle, 2 tablespoons of oil, 350 to 400 mils of lukewarm water, just like a little bit at a time until the dough comes together nice and sticky. Then we put it onto the work surface, which is being floured. We knead it for about 5 to 10 minutes. I need it! Until less sticky, and then we put it in a clean bowl, proof for 1 hour. So while that's proving, we're going to then take out everything we need for the ratatouille and then start preparing that. So that's going to happen in that little interim there and get that all together. It will take me a while because I'm very bad at slicing things. Once that is proved, we oil a rectangle tin, tip the dough out, stretch it to fit, and then we cover again with a tea towel and prove it for 35 minutes. Then, once it's proved that time, we make sure the oven's the right time. I don't have an oven temperature for the ratatouille. I'll double check that in a second, don't worry about it. Then we press our fingers into the dough to get the dimples. We add the oil, the salt, bit of rosemary. I'm actually going to put some tomatoes on this one as well because I'm just feeling it. I got some little baby plum tomatoes because they're good. Oil that rectangle, bake for 20 minutes. So I think everything is going to be almost done at the same time. There might be a gap of about 10-15 minutes, but as it goes, I'm very bad at timing things to be done at the same time, but I think we're on to something good today, I think. And we talked about toffee onions but we considered caramelized onion focaccia. I've never caramelized an onion in my life. Now, mind you, of all days for me to try caramelizing one, I do have more onions than I can use in one day here, so you know. Let me just double check. I didn't get an oven temperature. 375 degrees. Oh God, what's that in real monies? Hey Google, what's 700? No, not 700. Forget I said anything. Hey Google, what's 375 degrees Fahrenheit and Celsius? I can never remember this, and I don't know why.
375 degrees Fahrenheit is equivalent to 190.556 degrees Celsius.
Okay, we will have to take a little bit of risk where we need a higher temperature for the focaccia than, I wasn't talking to you, than we need for the tian, but I think it's going to be okay. I think it'll be fine. I'll just keep an eye on it. And it'll be fine. I feel actually very good about this today. I feel confident. I'm going to try and horse some of this cup of tea into me, and then we will make some moves. Caramelized onions are really good, and I've never tried making them myself. Don't over caramelize the onion or you get toffee onion. How, like, doesn't it take ages? Because like people are like, oh yeah, caramelize some onions in 10 minutes. Like, no, doesn't it take like an hour to caramelize onions properly? Or maybe I imagine that. Pighead says, I did a super high IQ move. I asked my sister if she would like a light box for Christmas. I bought it, wrapped it, and she's going to forget that that I asked in 4 months. That's so clever. That's big brain moves. Now, one thing I'm going to do before I even think about doing anything else, I'm going to get my phone charger and plug my phone in because I forgot to charge it. I was so desperately trying to make sure that my little mic packs were fully charged that I forgot to charge my phone, which I rely on for the music. Trauma Owl, hello, it is. It's groovy. Now, unfortunately, you're going to miss out on it for me because I'm going to, woo, spooky, woo. Actually, this is very dark. It's kind of a dull day out, which is great because it means it's not too warm, but you know. And, oh my goodness, the length of this cable. Hello. I've made it. Durand, hello, caramelizing onions easy and doesn't take that long. It's just frying onions so it goes clear, then starts going a caramel brown. You know what? We could do that. Like, there's no reason I couldn't try it. If I oh, it stuck to me. If I feel like we have the time to attempt it, and I'm not going to have I'm not going to have a wobbly about it, then we could. We could. Now, will this charge this phone? Yes, okay, or at least keep it alive. That'll be fine. Pinch of salt apparently helps prevent burning. Good to know. Very, very good to know. Oh goodness, I'm very excited. I'm gonna keep buying trans pride shit until my parents get it. It's my plan. Drip feed it in, and I hope they are nice to you about it as well. I hope you don't have any trouble with that. Oh, this is a really good cup of tea. I had something else to say. Oh, Pighead, you're here. I've been rationing the Tim Tams, and there is a single Tim Tam left. I'm not. There is one left in the pack because I haven't found anywhere I can buy them in Ireland, and they are so nice. I've literally just been like, oh, you know, it's been a good week. I'll have a Tim Tam. They're just so good. I might have one like if everything turns out. Oh, no, not. I'm not gonna do. If everything turns out nice, I can have a food. No, that's bad. After everything is done, I might have a Tim Tam later. I'll have the last one. It's the final Tim Tam. The very, very last one. I've really been rationing them. Alex Burb, hello, how are you doing? And generic neighbor, hello, Tim Tam. Yes, come here till I show you. There is one left. Tim Tam. And another is hello, I've arrived for my weekly mood boost. All thanks to you. I'm looking forward to your cooking. Thank you, another news. I hope we can keep you going, keep you grooving and moving. Have you heard the Tim Tam Slam? I have. But I was also informed that you need a cup of coffee to do that, and I'm not a coffee drinker, so. I mean, I could try it with a cup of tea, but you know, well, I don't know things. I don't know, I haven't tried it before. Oh goodness, Tim Tam Slam works with milk. I was actually going to say, I feel like I've seen people talking about doing a Tim Tam Slam with a nice cold glass of milk. You can slam many things with an appropriate Tim Tam. What is an appropriate Tim? No, maybe I don't want to go there. Let me just get my, sorry, I'm in and out of this door all the time today because I just want to make sure I don't have to run to get anything once we start, you know? And I need my glasses wipe. I was very tempted to get a little box of those, like, the little rip open the wet wipes for your glasses, but this works. This works. Coffee Cat, hello, lovely to have you. How are you doing? Now be nice for 1 second. I can't see you. I can see. I can't see anything. I'm just grooving. Just give me a sec. Just grooving. I need to water that thyme plant as well. Like, I'm gonna get a little saucer and just give it a bit of water on the saucer. What are you up to? I know you're being okay, thank goodness. Yeah, that's true. The mods. Actually, because today might be a bit of a busy day later on, can we please, right now, this minute, today, on this day, can we get a wave of appreciation for the mods? Because I put my hand directly onto the lens of this as soon as I finished cleaning it. Can we get some moderator appreciation in this house today? On this day today. Can I see? Perfect. Crystal clear. Brilliant. Fantastic. Love that. I'm going to put this where nothing can get on it. Over here, by the door. By the kitchen gun. Oh, goodness. Because you're very good. I would not be able to do this as easily, at least, without you. Not that's easy, but you know. Tim Tams are $6.50 from Candyland. I actually hadn't checked Candyland for some reason, even though I get... I feel like it was a Candyland or someone else I get ads from, I don't know. Good news from Patty, hello, I'm here now and I'm happy to announce I passed my GCSEs! Yes! Go Patty! I got a 5.5 in my foundation science, which is the highest possible. I don't know how I did it. Let's go! Oh my goodness, that's so good! Hey! Hey! Oh, that's really, really good. I hope you know. Holy moly. Fair play to you. We love to see it. We love to see people doing well. I am going to just take this off while I remember to do so, because otherwise it'll get full of dough and that will be terrible. Oh, holy moly. Oh, Newman and groovin'. Let me just... We do love to see it. That's so good. Oh my goodness. Hacha. Okay, that doesn't make any noise. We're good. Gonna take another few slugs of this and then I'm gonna start gathering everything together. I'm so happy for your Patty. That's brilliant. Like, that's so good. Fair play to you. Oh, the most... like, obviously when you work really hard for an exam, it's really satisfying to get a really good grade. That's obvious. But you know when you get a good grade and you weren't fully expecting it, you were like, I did that. You know? Like when you come out of the exam and you were a bit unsure, you're like, I don't know, I felt a bit dicey. And then it turns out you actually did great. Why is there slugs in the... There's no slugs in the tea. Why are you talking about? There's no slugs in the tea. Oh, Banya, hello! Now you have followed me. Hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Okay, one last sip of tea and then we're going to kick off. Can we get a shout out for Banya, who has been known to stream? It is known. Okay, that's it. That's all you get. That's the last bit. That's the last bit. Banya and Skipper Morgan. Oh my goodness. Thank you both for subscribing. I thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Gracious tonight. I'm in love with your new hair. Thank you. I like it too. I think it's pretty neat. Oh, I'm getting all flustered now. Oh goodness. With that title on this channel, yeah. Look, I know what we're getting ourselves into. It's fine. Oh, Trey Spirits, hello. That was me when I got an A on my Spanish junior cert exam after being absolutely terrible at Spanish the whole year. Sometimes it just hits you. Like I got my best grades in English and Irish. I got A2s both of them, which is like the second best grade you can get at all, like in any way. Or it was at the time. I think the grading system is different since I did my leaving cert 10 years ago. Anyway, yeah, you know, it's a nice feeling when you do a little better than you expect to. Moondew says, I got some of the highest scores in mathematics in my region and that made no sense because I despise math. Sometimes it works like that. Sometimes it works like that. And I'm glad. Oh. Oh, Johansson, thank you. If anybody wants to see the other recipe, it's over in Food and Drink. Did you screenshot it or did you link to it? Because there was an issue where I just couldn't see it. Redna, hello. All right, I'm gonna take a swig of this. We're gonna start gathering our ingredients together because we gotta make some shapes. I'm gonna put on some new music. I'm gonna wash my handies. And then we are going to groove and move, and we're going to be grooving and moving and schmooving and absolutely going. All right. Has everybody brought a packed lunch for today, lads? Has everybody washed the hands and get dressed for the day? You get yourself ready. Get yourself a breakfast if you haven't already. So, once more for everyone coming in, because I like to let people come in and then we explain what we're doing, and you know. We are making ratatouille. Psych, it's not actually ratatouille, but it's the thing that it most closely resembles what is presented as ratatouille in the film. Exclamation mark rat is also available for today only. You can get a free rat today. So it's called tian, I think. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I'm just kind of winging it. And it looks good. It's very, very similar ingredients-wise. So we're going to be making that because it looks good. It's all like, you know, it's all nicely arranged and everything. I don't think it makes a big difference, but look, anyway. So we have all our vegetables here. But first we're going to make focaccia. Well, not first, but we're going to start it first. We're not cooking a rat. A rat. I'm going to just tie my hair up and try to make it look like my hair is not super thin because I've been getting that on the sides. Oh, crunchy. Oh, actually, no, that's a good scritch. Okay, there we go. I don't like tying my hair up too tightly because it gives me a headache. I should just get like, no, actually, I was gonna say, I should get a claw clip. I think that would make it worse. Do you get your free rat in the mail? Yes, along with your free slice of whatever you get, you know? No, Ink, you're not getting coconut mold, don't worry. That'll come in good time. Sloth Bacon, hello! We're cooking rats. We're getting free rats. I mean, look, maybe. It depends on what we can manage to ship out to you, all right? It's like when you do... Is that high enough? I want like out of my way and not hitting me in the back of the neck all the time. Higher. Higher! That'll do, that's fine, that's plenty. My hair is too thin to have like a big swishy ponytail, so... Oh, can I get a free duck instead? Yes, exclamation mark duck. Get yourself a free duck. All right. I'm going to just carefully. I'm always so afraid of moving the laptop when it's handling the stream. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. Okay, we're good. Dropped some I touched the laptop and the stream quality went down. I'm really hoping we don't have any issues. That was really weird. Cake, it's me and Bard's birthday today. She's driving to the States to come visit. Wait. It's your birthday and it's Bard's birthday. You know what we have to do before we start making food in here, lads? For Jessica. Oh, sorry, Dave. I'll sit you up. I made it worse. For Jessica and for Bard. Happy birthday! Let's go! Twin birthday! It's your day! Happy birthday to both of you. I hope you have a lovely time. That's so sweet as you're driving over to you. Happy birthday to both of you! I hope you have a lovely time. Oh, that's so cute! Ah! Oh my god, that's so sweet. Oh, that's lovely. That's so lovely. Have you any plans? Or are you just gonna chill? Are you gonna go for a meal? Are you gonna go off and do something fun? Or are you just gonna chill out? Big happy birth to both of you. That's so lovely. Oh, there you are, Bird. Hello. Oh goodness. Ah, Warlow Sea God. No, it's okay. It's okay. We're all friends here. It's all good. It's all good. He is a friend. How are you doing, Warlow? Come in. How's things? I need to get all of the bits and bobs. So, again, sorry, that was really loud. We're starting with the focaccia. Skyro, hello, focaccia. We're starting with that. So, I'm going to get my plain flour. I lugged a new bag of flour up on my shoulder in a tote bag home, and I actually don't think I need to get a new one. I think I have enough in this, but look, no harm having a kind of backup, you know? Oh, here we go. We got family visiting for dinner today. We're going out with friends tomorrow. That's so nice. Oh, that's lovely. I hope you have a great time. That's very, very good. Very good. All right. We have our weighing scales. This is the scales that goes way. We need yeast. I got new yeast because I'm actually out of yeast packets. So we got this. I really don't like how many C's are in the I know you meant to say word focaccia, but Ford focaccia. No, I can't cry laughing this early in the day. Sack of potatoes, thank you so much for subscribing. That's very kind of you. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. You see, a Ford focaccia does actually sound like a real car. Pigeon, go enjoy your nap. Have a good L1. It's like, yeah, I got a Ford focaccia. That's what the F stands for in F-150. It's focaccia. It's a Ford focaccia 150. It means you get 150 loaves of focaccia when you get the Ford F-150. Okay, I gotta stop. We need to do this. Like, I actually need, this is one thing today that I need to do kind of in the time I'm planning to do it, because otherwise we'll never get it done. All right, I got the flour. I need salt. That's not salt, but I'm getting it. We have the little crunchy salt. Where's the little crunchy? Where is the crunchy salt? Where is it? Oh, is it at the back? Come back. Oh, it's not. Where's my crunchy salt? Oh, there's me crunchy salt. Thorin this side, hello and welcome. I like the chaos to this. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. How are you doing, Thorin? I hope you're having a good day today. And Dejani, hello. Long time no see. How's things? Come in, come in, come in. All right, I forgot the normal salt. Wait, the normal salt's here. Whoop. Olive oil, salt, crunchy salt. Rosemary, I do have, but I only have dried rosemary. I could not find fresh rosemary. I couldn't even find a rosemary plant anywhere, so. Who's chef? He's a friend. He is a friend today. Cake, what do I do with such sign up or else sites is getting a disposable mail then printed inside with PD? Wait, what? What do I do with such sign up or else sites if is getting a disposable mail? Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, it took me a minute to process what you were saying. See, I just didn't want to make everyone else have to do it. That's all it was. Like, I wouldn't mind doing it once myself, but having everyone else have to sign up to get a recipe, no, I don't want to put everyone through that. Okay, we have some dried rosemary. It's not the same, but it'll do. And we're going to be putting tomatoes on this. Now the tomatoes are, I actually should take the tomatoes and stuff out of the fridge because I put them in there to kind of keep them fresh. Vegetables have been going off really, really quickly lately, and I'm always worried about stuff just going bad in like a day and a half. So we got all of that. Yes, that's everything. I'll wash my hands once more just to be sure, because I'm going to put my hands all in there, all around town. You know. We have a ton of rosemary in our garden. Should I cut off some and mail it? Yeah, just give me the whole thing. I had a lovely rosemary plant and it dropped dead one day. This might have been around the same time that my little, it might have been the same time that my bonsai dropped dead. It could have been that. All right. Okay, so I'm going to get the little measuring jug because we need a little bit of warm-ish water. We need warm-ish water. So I'm going to pop a little bit in here. I'm going to put a little bit from the kettle. Actually, I'll do this first. Yeah, mealybugs. That was it. I couldn't remember what they're called. Mealybugs are the bane of my existence. They really are. They destroyed that poor little tree. Goka, we'll see you soon. And be good to your good self. And we'll catch you when we catch you, all right? Is this cold water? Is this cold water? Ah, it's cold enough. That'll do. That's kind of lukewarm. We can always pop in a little bit of extra water from the kettle if we need, so, you know. I've got a bunch of herbs growing. It's nice to walk out and grab a handful. It sounds nice, honestly. I would love to have a little herb garden. That's the dream. Right, big bowl. Yes, I use this big bowl. I have a bigger bowl that I'm going to put it in to prove. This stupidly big bowl is now the proving bowl. And that's all it does. It holds things to have them prove in there. Prove yourself. Mealy bugs are demons. They really, really are. Like they, woof. Don't get me started. Right, 500 grams of bread flour incoming. Herb gardens sound really nice. Yeah, there's so cute, just like a little selection of, you know, easy to care for ones as well. All right, let's go. 500 grams of plain flour. It just flew in. I bet there'll be enough in this now after lugging that big bag on my shoulder. 500 grams. 500, come on, 500. 91, 97, 504. Hang on, I'll take a little bit out just to be like that about it. I still need to figure out how to keep my herb garden over winter. I miss the fresh herbs in December so much. Oh, sorry, I should have made it more clear, Dreyfus. I'm not eyeballing it. I have a little scales underneath here. If I could eyeball it, I'd be very impressed with myself. But I have a scales, but the actual screen is towards me. So that's 500. There we go. Lovey Bun and Aline, hello. Come in. How are you keeping? Yeah, the little silver thing here. Here, I'll show you. Ta-ding! It's got a little screen on there. It's handy little yoke, really. I don't tend to use the bowl that came with it because you can just like click it to adjust for a bowl, which is handy out. All right, so we need our yeast on one side. I'm going to get the whisk, actually. There it is. I will not use the whisk for anything else because I know it'll get clumpy and lumpy and stuck and disgusting. Catnip Tree, hello, how are you doing? Yes, we're on the front page today, so hi front page. Hope you're all having a good old time. Yep. Yeast. Okay, the yeast is going on one side, the salt's going on the other side. The reason for this is just, I'm not assuming you're stupid, just for anyone who doesn't know, is that the salt can kill the yeast. So you want to separate them and then you can mix them together once there's a little more padding, I suppose, between them. I don't know how else you'd put it. A bit of distance between them, you know? They're not speaking to each other. Oh, goodness. All right, I got 1 teaspoon, 2 teaspoons sea salt. So we're going to put that over. No, that's the wrong one. Nah, that's fine. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit of salty. So it's technically sea salt for this bit, but I don't like the way it goes if you use the big chunky salt. So I'm keeping the chunky salt for later. There we go. Now. Oh, canned tuna incorporated. Hello, Love Shark Chef Hat. Yes, you can give him a little hug as well if you'd like. ! Hugshark. It is free and easy to give him a big owl hug. Take it away with you in your brain today. Mom, we're on TV. Zahata, hello, how are you doing? Come in. How are you? Right, so that's all mixed together there. Now what we want to do, I like using that, it's easier. D. Collie, hello, I heard the Irish accent on the front page. Let's pop in and say hello to a fellow Irish person. Yes! Hey, how are you doing? What county are you from? I mean, you don't have to tell me, obviously, you know. Keep your privacy private. You said your privacy. But it's lovely to see you. I hope you're keeping well. Well, we need now to make a little well in the middle. Well. And we need 2 tablespoons of oil. From Kildare. Oh, Kildare! I'm from Tipperary. So I'm a bit further down the country, but I still haven't escaped Dublin, so look at. You get here and then you can't get back out, but that's just the way of it. All right, 2 tablespoons of olive oil and a bit of our lukewarm water. Bootsy, hello! I heard food and sharks. You're in the right place. Come in. How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're having a fine day on this day today. Where's my tablespoon? The tablespoon's a big boy. That's a half tablespoon. I think it's the big one. Tablespoon. Right, 2 of these. And then we don't have to put in all the water. We want to put in like a little bit at a time. Because if we put it all in, you know, then we have to add more flour and it's the whole rigmarole, you know. Sea salt to balance the sauce salt. Oh, goodness. What'll I do with you? I'm just going to leave this over here for now and I'll deal with it in a minute. Be grand. It's a good day having a rest and having, knitting snuds for the greyhounds. Get out. That's so cute. I'm just going to, before I get my hands off flour, I'm going to do a little, so I'm going to bring the table back a little bit. Just a little tiny bit so that I can read chat more easily. I'm also trying to not block the fridge. Yeah, there we go. Now I can read you. Not like that. Not that kind of read. I'm going to get that out of my way for a minute. I'm going to, okay, Shark is very far away, so he is safe from the flour and everything. And why not use a normal spoon? Because I fear getting it wrong. I'm not even joking, like I'm so afraid of getting it wrong, because if I get it wrong, I can't take it back out again. I can't take the oil. I mean, I can take the oil back out, but I really don't want to. Okay, that's not very lukewarm. I'm gonna pop in a little more water from the kettle just to make sure it's got a little bit of, you know, a little bit of something, you know? Acha. Now, let's have a look. Is that, that's not quite enough actually. More. That will do. Now we want to put this in a little bit at a time. Little bit. If you want any shark close-ups, I'll have to wait until after this because my hands are going to be destroyed. Like absolutely destroyed. All right, so we have our 2 tablespoons of oil and our bit of water going in. I'm so worried. Like, I've done this before, but you know, you'd still have the bit of fear that somehow it will go wrong. All right, now, I'm going to use this hand, I'm going to use this hand to bring it together because I'm trying to ration my non-floury hand. You can't unring a bell and you can't unoil a focaccia. That's true. I learned that one in Minecraft. Me, every time I make bread, even though I make bread every day for 5 years, like sometimes you're just like, what if I did it wrong this time? Like sometimes I get a thing where I'm doing something very, very normal every day, like making a cup of tea or, you know, making a sandwich. And I stand there with the knife, I'm like, have I done something really terribly wrong somehow? Have I made this poison, even though I've done everything the same way? You know, the little thing fires off in my brain. Unrings your bell, no! Oh dear. Oh. Sweet Peep says, I was trying to figure out the word for mixing things with the salt to lessen its impact, but all I come up with is diffuse the salt into the other stuff so its percentage in a mixture is less, because there's other things. Don't F up the yeast. It's too early for my brain. You don't want to mess up the yeast, because if that yeast is dead, it's not going to do, like that dough is not going to do anything for you. It won't make the tea for you. It won't say hello. No, it'll be no good. I have had to start over because of dead yeast, and it was sad. Heather, hello. Have we a mod fight going on just yet, lads? I'm going to add a little more. I want this to be a little better looking. Bread can be so finicky though. It really can. We call bread of science and cake witchcraft. Oh, no, thank you. No, you're entirely right though. Like, it really is tough. Like, I remember the first time I tried making bread, because do you remember early first lockdown, everyone was like, I'm going to make bread. So I tried to make bread and it went. Graf, welcome in. Hello. It went. So I can make a decent soda bread loaf, and I love soda bread, so that works out fine. Like, it's my favorite bread, I'd say. But I can't make a white sandwich loaf to save my life. It's always a little bit wrong somehow. There's always something just a little bit off on it. Oh, Noodle, hello, bread. Hello. Would you like to see the dough? Oh. Frog Live, hello. All the frogs here today. How are you keeping? Come in. Sandwich loaf is my specialty if you need tips. I'd appreciate that actually. I might take you up on that sometime. For anyone who's coming in new as well, we have a Discord if you'd like to join in. And we do have a food and drink section specifically for talking about food and or drink. Yeah. So if anyone has top tips or any cool recipes they want to share, or just something nice you've made, you can always share it over there. Y'all, I made breads as Geeky Cultures. I made pretzels during the pandemic. I want to try making pretzels again because it's almost 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago. Well, it will be 2 years ago in September. I made pretzels on stream, like big ones. And it was, you know, they were actually pretty good, but I'd like to give it a second go, you know. And Debbie says, like, make sourdough if someone experienced holds my hand every step. Currently, my starter is mostly dead in the fridge. No. I have a friend, Lucy Goose, who does me in chat the odd time, who makes a killer sourdough loaf. Like, oh my goodness, it's some of the nicest bread I've ever had. She's really good at it. She's real good. Stuffed Bagel plays. Hello. I sometimes cheat when it comes to soda bread and snag Paul Rankin's fruit soda. Oh, listen, it's pretty good. What's the other one? There's another really good soda bread. It's McCambridge. Oh, McCambridge is, oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's just like, it's a simple brown soda bread. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful little thing. All right. I need to put this on the table and give it an L need. It's such a good one. Like, if I can ever make soda bread like that, I will have made it. Like, I'm gonna be like, I don't know what else I can do in life to make me any happier, you know? It is a national treasure. Bloody Pinata, did I say hello to you or just think about it really loudly? I feel like I've been doing a bit of both recently. Actually, I'll put this in the, that's not the fridge, that's the sink. I'll put it there, out of my way. Oh no, Patty! McCambridge. That's it, I'm going home. Oh. All right, now we can give it a little knead. A little knead. Someday I will have chat over here on like a tablet or something, and I won't have to break my neck at a 90-degree angle constantly to read chat. Ellen, hello. I ended up making pretzel nuggets the first time I did them. I couldn't work out the twisting, but they tasted good enough. Hey, look, if they taste good, you've got something right, you know?
Chip spoon ladle.
Jeff, no. Not my ladle. Thank you for the bits, Jeff. You're three good. Oh, Skipper Morgan says, I can't make bread, but my specialty is a pasta dish I call harlequin pasta. Next goal is to make the penne from scratch. What is in harlequin pasta? I gotta know. All right. Hey, Google, set a 5-minute timer. And I'm not adding more flour to this because I don't want it to dry out, you know?
Now.
I don't want it to dry out, you know? We don't want that. Hoi, hoi. Picture. We got it. Kneading and reading. Mount the TV on the wall in front of you and get chatting out. I've genuinely been tempted, like up on the wall in big font where I can see it. Later, Miss, hello, how are you doing? Just a little knead. Beth of the Wild, hello, joining quick on my break at work. Jarhead gifted me a sub yesterday, don't know if they're here, but thank you. Hello! I hope you're having a lovely work break and I hope you're taking it easy and resting your entire self today. It's actually kind of relaxing to knead bread, as weird as that sounds. Like, I don't know. It's just, I think anything that's like a very relaxed, like repeated process, you can just kind of, I'm not zoned out now, but if I was doing this on my own, I'd just be like elsewhere, you know, just like, Idea, get the chat on screen diegetic with a big screen, then use a complex mirror setup so you can see it too. Oh goodness, yeah, I'll see what I can do about that one. Birds, thank you for the bits.
How do pickles celebrate their birthdays? They relish them.
They relish them. They relish them. Excuse me for a second. Anyway, it slaps me. Do you know what I need? If we unlock another emote slot, I want like a wheezing emote. You know, they like. I need one of those. Because I think that would be very appropriate here. The stuff you come out with, I'm telling you something, lads. I'm telling you something. All right, this is really. It's bouncing back. Ooh, it's bouncing back. I'm gonna time just a little bit for the table. It would get used all the time, like genuinely it would. Don't tell Milky they'll have one out in 3 minutes. They will. I don't want to put that kind of pressure on them because they're too good. Oh, here we go. So the harlequin pasta is a mix of chorizo, bacon, red capsicum, zucchini, carrot, and onion simmered in any kind of stock with sour cream added afterwards. Then put on top of cooked penne pasta. That sounds incredible. That sounds really good. I want to try making that. I need more like lazy pasta dishes that don't all taste the same, and that sounds like a good candidate, I have to say. I feel like the need to beat up the bread. I want to be nice to the bread. I nearly got banned in my first 5 messages, says Jeff, and it had nothing to do with bad joke. No, that's true. And you're still here, and I'm happy. I'm glad. Okay, this feels fairly close to where it needs to be. I hope I haven't underwatered it. I think it's actually maybe a little bit, I think it's a little bit dry, so I'm just gonna, don't tell anybody. You didn't see me do that. Foom, hello. How long does it take to make ratatouille? As long as it takes the rat to I don't know. I've never made it before. Technically what we're going to be making today is not actually ratatouille. So we'll see. We'll see. It's a learning adventure. And teriyaki, honestly, like who needs the gym? I'm going to be buff just from kneading bread. Like genuinely, I'd say anyone who makes a lot of bread would have fairly like strong arms, you know? I should have gotten a bench scraper out of the press and I didn't think of that. Ow, that was kind of sore. All right, damn. Isn't there supposed to be a rat on your head? We don't have a rat, so we were going to get Dave to sit up on top of my head, but it just, you know, it didn't work out. I don't think he liked the idea so much. I don't think he was as sold on it as everyone else was. Okay, this feels about right. It's a tiny bit sticky, but it's nice and smooth, so I'd say we're nearly there. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. How long's left on my timer?
You've got 1 minute and 4 seconds to go.
That's the longest 5 minutes of my life. Oh my goodness. Bootsy says bread scrapers are for the weak. You can roll the dough to loosen it from the surface. For the weak! Don't. In all seriousness, it saved me a couple of times. Like, genuinely it has. We don't have a rat. Kate, you had noticed for being on the front page. I didn't even get a rat. We do a rat command, though. You can do exclamation mark rat. Rat. You're rat. Dave would sit in your brain and control you like Plankton did to SpongeBob. He would, and that's why we can't have him sitting on top of my head. For anyone who's new, if you're not familiar with Dave, this is Dave. This little guy right here. He is a little Robin. And you do well to give him a little pat on his head, or he won't be impressed. He won't. Okay, it's nearly time. I think that's probably okay. I don't want to be overworking it, you know? That looks fairly okay. Yeah. Hey Google, cancel my timer.
Okay, it's cancelled.
Cha. Right. So we pop, we want to pop a little bit of oil in here. Wait, it says clean bowl. Hang on, do I oil this bowl or not? I feel like I oiled this bowl the first time I did this. Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second. I feel like I should be oiling the bowl. It says clean bowl. Yeah, I'm gonna oil the bowl. It feels like a little bit just to keep it good, because otherwise it's gonna stick and it's gonna be a holy nightmare. What's in the elevator? It's to lift our spirits. Goodness. Oh goodness. Aculine, hello. We're having a nice old time. Everyone's been very nice. I'm watching you. Oil the bowl, that's good. Thank you so much for reassuring me on that one, because sometimes I'll know that something's right, but it won't be written in the recipe. I'll be like, did I imagine doing this last time? We don't want it sticking. If this sticks to the bowl, I won't be very impressed at all. Right, in you go, little buddy. In you go. Say goodnight to the dough. Give it a little pat goodnight. What a good little bit of dough. Right, I'm going to cover that with a tea towel and pop it out of the way, and I'll give the table a little wipe down. I wish for an Ethernet. An Ethernet. I think I've missed something along the lines here, along the way here somewhere. Right, clean tea towel. There we go. Now, I'm trying to see where I can put this. I can put it over here. Hang on, give me a second. Oh, excuse me. You ever get a bubble in your throat and your voice sounds weird? Hate that. Right, I'm gonna move this here, I'm gonna move this over here, and it can live over here, and if it falls, then we have no focaccia. A little goodnight kiss. Right, that's it. Actually, that is more stable over there than I thought it would be. I could put it over here, but if I put it here, I'll have to move it again in 5 minutes, you know, so that's no good. Good night, little focaccia. We have a vending machine. In the vending machine today, in the in-chat poll, for anyone who's not familiar, you can order for yourself Ethernet cables in hoisin, 2 liters of mayonnaise, Fortnite burger, lethal, focaccia, and a deboiled egg. So you can get any of those for yourself, but you know, make sure you choose what you're happy with, because you only choose one. You can only choose one. Right, let me get the dough off my hands to the best of my ability and give this a little wipe down. Because we need to chop, oh wait, hey Google, set a timer for 55 minutes.
Okay, 55 minutes. Starting now.
Yeah, that's the business. That is the business. Right, hands are clean. Ooh, what was that? Oh, it was the plant. I felt something on my arm and I didn't know what it was. Remember, always say night night dough, rest well so your dough rises properly. Yeah, it has to rest properly. What the? Oh, now that is a new one. I'm gonna stop doing that just in case the tap falls off. We found the rat! It's in the tap. No, 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 don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. No, no, absolutely not. Irrelevant. Anyway. And do you do these cooking streams often, or do you dabble in other content too? I do cooking streams every Friday. Sometimes I bake things. Sometimes I want to cook more food. I want to get a second camera for over the stove. So we might do, I don't know, we might do a something to try and get that set up. So I think I could set up with a GoPro. But every Friday is food and drink, and Monday to Thursday is variety. Every Tuesday is Animal Crossing because that game has a chokehold on me and I will never escape. I started Ori and the Blind Forest last night. I'll probably play that again on Monday, but I'm bulling to play Cult of the Lamb because I think we'd have a great time with it. I think I want to maybe start that on Wednesday and see how we go. I'll ask my hubby if he'll let me share his chili recipe. Oh, I love a good chili. I haven't made chili in ages. Now, I think what I used to make wasn't strictly chili, but it kept me alive in hard times, and that's what matters. Oh, goodness. I gotta dry the hands off and put some bits and bobs away. 3 types of chilies in it. I'm in. I'm on board. I am on board. I want that chili. Did I set? I did set a timer. I did. We need to cut all the vegetables. All of them. Like Geeky Cultures, I'm not even joking. Like what I used to make was just unspecified bean dish. Like I would just kind of throw in loads of stuff and hope for the best. And it was super, super cheap to make, and it kept me going. And that's all I needed at the time. So, sorry, that was very loud. 2 chopping boards just in case one sickens me. Off-beat Twitch, hello, unidentified bean dish. That's pretty much what it was. Nope. It made a weird noise when I went to put it down. That was strange. Stuffed Bagel says, I do mean homemade chicken fajita recipe and breakfast bagels. Oh, make me hungry. I've had me breakfast. I had a fine breakfast too. But you're making me hungry. Mochi Moss, hello, how are you doing? And Calix, hello. What did everybody have for their breakfast today? Oh, everyone's getting a deboiled egg though. You're gonna have to deal with that one. A little bit of caffeine to keep me going. My tea is like lukewarm. And I'm gonna have a swig of water. It's the 3-drink rule. Energy, pleasure, hydration. Squishmas Prime, hello, been here 5 minutes and loving the vibes. I'm so glad. I'm glad you like what we're all about, whatever that might be. It's lovely to have you in. How are you doing? All right, let's get all the vegetables. So I'm going to be putting in some things that are not actually in the recipe I've linked, and I've a good reason for that. Oh, hang on, breakfast. Toast with orange juice and an apple. That sounds good. Nice and simple, nice, kind of wholesome as well, honestly. Toasted bagels with cream cheese, fried egg, bacon, mushrooms, cherry tomatoes, and a cup on tea. Oh, yes, that sounds so good. Chili and lime crisps for breakfast. I mean, you could do worse. For breakfast, I did Jordan's Fruisley bar. Ooh, I mean, look, if it works, it works. We always keep little muesli bars in the press because, you know, I like to have breakfast, and sometimes I don't have, very rarely, but sometimes I can't eat properly in the morning. I want to have something in the belly, you know, something. Cheerios are pretty good. Our chopping boards and instrument. I mean, we did manage to make an instrument out of, oh my goodness, what was it? This. Hang on. Please stand for the national anthem. Thank you. That's all. I could, if I wasn't on stream, like I could stand there for about 10 minutes just like wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. That sounds what we kind of call the buttery biscuit base. Oh, Calix, good thinking actually, not a bad idea. I'm also going to get a damp piece of kitchen paper so I can cut the onions without crying my eyes out. Because, you know, of all days of the week, you know, I'm happy to sacrifice any makeup I have on my face if I have to, but I prefer not to. Could you use that noise as the wubba-dub in the Rhythm Heaven bit? I'm trying to see if there's a bigger one. I actually don't think there is. It's not loud enough, I don't think. I need a louder one. We'll get a louder one. Right. This is ready to go for the onions. I'm going to leave it over there. We have aubergine, courgettes. We have potates. Who's that? Jed, I think you're... Oh, here we go.
What with 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 what with.
Now, you may not realize it, but that's the truth. Oh goodness, that's true. You go, big guy. I can't wait to play that game. Like I'm so excited. I still can't believe I own a Wii U now. Like I'm so excited about it. So excited. Let me get the big knife. The big one. There we go. Who's that? Hedge, thank you for the bits.
Whipple.
Is that true? Made homemade cheesecake once, amazing. I haven't made cheesecake in the longest time. If Acculine is still here, I will talk up Acculine on how good her cheesecake is forever.
Wow.
Look what you've started. Redna, thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. And jealous of your gas hob, our landlord removed the gas from our flat. Oh no. There are some very, very good electric hobs. Like there are some very, very good ones. But I'm so used to a gas hob now. Like the instant changing of the heat is so good. But we'll probably just like, when we have our own place, we might try and get like a proper electric one. Like one of the good ones that changes when you change it, you know? And will you play Wind Waker HD? Yes, like 100%. I really want to play Wind Waker. I've never played it before. Right. We are just slicing everything. That's it. That's all we have to do from here. We just slice everything up. So we have... I'm just going to double check the recipe, which I have somewhere here. Onions, round potatoes. I can only get baby potatoes. All the other ones they're actually too big. Like I didn't want to get a big bag of stuff that I wasn't going to use. Courgettes, the tomatoes. I knew I was forgetting something. Tomates. I need about 7 of these. We'll see. It'll be grand. We'll just make them look nice. You got me nostalgic for all things Ireland now, born and raised there. County Carlow! Ah, I know. I've been to Carlow once or twice in my time for my sins. No, it's a nice enough place, honestly. It's lovely. Oh, goodness. I just got a crunch, and then we're gonna... I'm so sorry. It's got to be done. I'll be right back, but I heard you mention my cheesecake. Yes, Acculine makes an incredible cheesecake. Doesn't do food and drink streams. I won't put that pressure on you, but does make an incredible cheesecake. Who's that? Sweetie Saurus! Hey! Thank you so much for 12 months. 12 of them. 12 of them. I thank you very much. How are you doing? I don't know where to start. I'll start with the courgettes, because I feel like they're more likely to hold their shape if I leave them sitting there sliced for a few minutes, do you know? That was embarrassing. Anyway. I'm gonna give these a little rinse. And there's some pretty bad gas hobs. We have the landlord special with, 4 broken spark thingies. That's no way to live. That is no way to live at all. See, we have the fantastic combination of really, really good gas hobs, like incredible gas hobs, and an oven that is holding on to the earth so it doesn't fall off. Like it's not having a great time, that poor oven. Like I can manage for most things. It's baking that I notice it most with. Like it's mostly fine, you know. Thing under the thing so it doesn't slip. That's what I gotta do. Houseplant, hello! Oh, you made sourdough. Oh, the goodness. The goodness, yes. Oh, goodness. My mate grows the best courgettes. They're the size of watermelons. Oh my goodness. I'd love to try making them sometime. Hang on. I need, put that over here. What's a hob? Like a burner on the oven, I suppose some people call it that. So I need a damp tea towel to pop under this so it doesn't go slipping and sliding and riding that rhythm all over the place. It feels illegal to dampen a tea towel, but I know it's a good idea, and I know it'll stop me from dying as easily, you know? We don't want widespread death or dismemberment on this stream today, especially not today. I mean, most days we wouldn't want it anyway, but you know. I'll just wring it out a bit so it doesn't be sopping all over the place. Lonely Spaghetti, hello! Yes, his name is Oscar, and you can give him a hug with exclamation mark. Hugshark. It's free, it's easy. That's true. It's true. Oh, that'll do the business. Now. No dying on the live stream. It's illegal. You get arrested if you die on stream. There we go. Danish, hello. Just thin spread death and dismemberment. If you don't have your own death and dismemberment, store-bought is fine. Oh, goodness. It's called a live stream, not a dead stream. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's actually very good. That's very, very Very solid. Salty Bob, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. All right, I need another swig of me tea. Are we ready? We're gonna slice and slice and dice. I'm gonna slice these first. I've never cut a courgette before. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm pretty sure I have. I know that because, oh, it's fresh. Because there's a lot more people than usual here today, someone's going to give me chopping advice. But I promise I've tried. I just have really weird and awkward hands. Okay, we go. Ooh. Well, roughly like 1/4 inch pieces. I don't think it has to be perfect, but you know, it'll be fine. You know, it'd be grand. It doesn't have to be perfect. What has happened? Jedi, what did you do? What did I just miss? Chopping advice with Bootsy, pinch grip, keep your fingers away from the blade. That's essentially all you can do. That's the best. Like, I know, I love the idea of being able to chop things really fast, but I would rather go slowly and not die, you know? My priorities lie in having the food cooked and not having it not done fast, which is the luxury of not, you know, doing it professionally or whatever, or not doing it on a particularly tight schedule. Now that's a fine chopped courgette, sliced and, ooh, it's got little bits and bobs. There we go. I have this awful, overwhelming urge to just like stack it. I'm gonna put these in the bowl here. I worked as a chef for nearly 10 years. Fast chopping isn't always the best. Yeah, like fast chopping is no good if you don't have any hands to do it with, you know? Apparently if you overproof sourdough, it's more alcoholic than normal. You gotta be careful with that, lads. Try to keep backseat chopping. We do have a backseat onion chopping emote. It's there for a reason. DJ, okay, hello. Thank you so much. This kitchen looks a lot bigger on camera than it is in real life, and Zargan Dragon can attest to this. But thank you. I like our little kitchen. I think it's sweet. And Murphy Dragon, thank you so much for your prime. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a fine time today on this Friday. I'm gonna just top and tail this. Make my life easier. And can't confirm sure it's amazing. Yes, you've been here as well, Akiline. That's true. It's a lot smaller in real life, but yeah, it's not tiny, but I think it's because I move everything around like a little bit for stream that it makes it look much bigger. The camera angle helps. Like the camera where it is in the kitchen is right up against the wall over there, so it does make everything look much, much bigger. I don't think I really need this many courgettes, but I'm just going to fill the thing with vegetables and, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? You know. Big Poop, hello, we're making ratatouille. It's technically not ratatouille, but it's gonna look the part, and that's what matters. And it's probably gonna taste good too, and that's what matters. If you'd like the recipe, it's actually something called tian, and I still don't know if I'm saying that right. Nobody's corrected me or stopped me, but it's a similar dish from France as well, with similar vegetables, but it's laid out the way that ratatouille was presented in the film that everybody knows. So it, you know, I should just put these in the big thing. I don't know why I make my life more difficult. In. There we go. That's the business. Chocolate looks like fun. Need to cook again. It's kind of relaxing, you know. And I'm not putting myself under a big load of time pressure or anything. Courgette is so good. Apparently, it can go off and taste bitter and be poisonous. Poisonous courgette isn't real. Can't hurt you. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. All right, lads. Eggplant or aubergine, or is there anything else that people call this? No funny business now. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Oh, nebulous, you can see. Ooh, exciting times, lads, exciting times. Call it the purple. Aubergine, because where are the eggs? Where are the eggs? I got very, very confused when I was very young, and people, I think it was the first time I heard someone call an aubergine an eggplant, because when I was very young, I remember running around the garden of my mum's friend, and she had like loads of lovely little flowers and stuff. And it was actually, I think it was a pansy. And it was white on the outside and yellow in the middle. And I think she used to call it like an egg flower or an eggplant or something like that. So when I think of an eggplant, I still think of that, like that little flower, because it was super cute. I don't know if it was actually a pansy, but it was something like that anyway. I can give this a little rinse, hang on. Oh, I have the label on it. I should probably take that off. Hang on. I should probably take the little Tesco label off of this aubergine. Probably. Yep. There we go. That's the business. Now, does anybody... If your eggs are that colour, do not eat... If your eggs are purple, that's not your egg. That's an aubergine. Go on. Go on. I'm trying to show it to the camera like a makeup brush. There we go. Wonder if I can stick this somewhere. Right there. Perfect. I'll see if McDara notices. Is this what I use to dry the... Yeah, probably. It'll be fine. Long... Hang on, there's a poll ongoing. Long purple boy. Eggplant, aubergine, purple plant, or icky? Theta, hello. Andy says in Turkish it's called paltiken. You will blow up. Back in the day when people were carelessly frying aubergine, it would cause house fires. Oh, is it... Would they... No, actually, I have no notion of how that works. What? How? Huh? What? I've never cut an aubergine before. Now I have. Today's the day. Ellie Bloody, you call it a squash? Really? Because a squash to me, well, is like a sweet potato. I think. I'm not sure anymore. I don't know. I'm starting to doubt myself. All right, let's do a good old slice of this bad boy. It's a little tougher than I expected. I should probably sharpen the knives. You know the way every so often I'm like, I'm going to set a timer, a reminder, so that I sharpen the knives after stream. Do you know how many times I've successfully done that? You want to take a guess? Take a guess. How many times have I actually remembered to sharpen the knives when I say I will? One. Oh, Mayday Crasher, you're giving me too much credit. Every single time I forget, because do you know what happens? I finish up stream and I'm sitting here and the little alarm that's like, oh, sharpen your knives, goes off. And I'm sitting here and I'm wrecked tired. I'm like, I would rather do anything else right now. Because when I finish up a stream on a Friday, like, I would love to just do like a little whirlwind of, you know, running around and getting everything tidy. And very occasionally I can do that. And most of the time I'm just like passed out in the chair for 10 minutes. Once I turn everything off, I'm just like, I'm taking a nap. I'm so tired. Zucchini's a squash. There's acorn squash, yellow summer squash, butternut, my favorite, and butternut squash. Sorry, that's your favorite. Yeah, courgette's a squash. Because zucchini is a zucchini and a courgette are the same thing, right? They're just different names in different places, if I remember correctly. Aha. Germans call them aubergine, but in Austria it's melanzani, which I think we took from a neighboring country's language. The more you know, lads. The more you know. Oh, goodness. It kind of doesn't really smell like anything. Cut the slices thinner, bro. I'm just following the recipe and it said to cut them about this thick, so. I'm following the recipe to the best of my ability. Do you know, actually, if we were making real ratatouille, it's chunky, all of the vegetables. They would be cut into like little cubes and quarters and stuff. Crusty Battery acid, hello, weird about the Austrian. In Germany, it's also just called aubergine. That's mad. It's always interesting to see how different, I suppose, would you call it a dialect of a language? Or different areas pick up different words for things, even kind of within roughly the same language, you know? It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. They called it eggplant in USA and Canada and Australia, and aubergine in the UK and Ireland. I didn't know they called it that in Australia as well. That's a new one on me, lads. Every day's a learning day. I'm so afraid I'm going to lose a finger just trying to cut this. Zucchini is Italian, courgette is French. Oh, wow. When you say it out loud, it makes sense, actually. I'm trying to get that. This is some carry on. KTB, I see you in there. Will someone remind me of a shark close-up once I haven't a knife in my hand? Knife seems all right sharp-wise. It's actually not too bad. Also, welcome in. How are you doing? It's not too bad, but it was very sharp to begin with. So, like, compared to most of the other knives in this house, it is very sharp. I don't know if I can get this last little bit. I always struggle when... Oh, wait, no, I have it. I just need a different angle, and now we're good. I don't want any waste, you know? I don't want any avoidable waste. That'll do. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Now, I can go in... I'll keep it separate. Put it in here. Oh, eggplant and zucchini are different. Oh, they're different for you. See, oh wait, no. Eggplant and zucchini would be different, but eggplant and aubergine are the same. Zucchini and courgette are the same, I think. I think we're all on the right page here. I might be getting confused. Eggplant is an excellent source of vitamin A. Now, the more you know. I'm going to give my hands a little rinse. Now, Is there anyone here who's never had a shark close-up before? Because KTB has decided that everybody deserves a close-up of shark. And if you've never given shark a hug, exclamation mark, hug shark. Oh, here it is. So KTB says shark close-up for my daughter's last summer stream. Oh, she starts school Monday. We'll only see the VODs. All right, we gotta bring shark up here. We're taking a minute. We're bringing him up. We're bringing him up. Oh, where is he? Oh. Here he is. And he's looking at you. And you know what he's doing? His little groove. Because sharks love you and appreciate you. And if you haven't given him a hug, it's free and easy. It's true. Oh, he's grooving. I wish I could groove in such a carefree way without, you know, hitting my elbows and legs off things. Oh, he's going. What is that? What are you drinking? What? Is that coffee? No, that's fine. What do you mean you're eating? Are you having coffee on an empty stomach? Shark's not impressed with that one. You get some food into you. You know who you are. You eat something before you have that cup of coffee. We're watching you. Shark is watching you. I'm telling you something now, lads. You'd be sick. You'd be sick to your teeth. You've been told. Hey Google, how long is left on me timer?
You've got 32 minutes and 42 seconds remaining.
That's okay, actually. That's not too bad. That's all right. I feel attacked. You've all been seen. Just give me hands of the rinse. You've all been seen. Objection, I have unlovable, says Mozzarella. That is false. That is false. It is be good to yourself hours. It's always be good to yourself hours. That's the secret. We're doing the animal noise section this week. We could do one, because we will have a little few minutes where we have nothing that we can actually do. Like, everything is in the oven, everything's going. So we'll see how we go, you know? We'll see how the day progresses. Now, we have the courgettes chopped up. We have the aubergine chopped up. We have to chop up some potatoes. Now, the potatoes are going to be kind of small, but I don't think it matters too much. I think it'd be fine. It'd be grand. And then I am going to chop the tomatoes last, because they're plum tomatoes, but they might be like a little bit runny, so we'll put them there. And then we'll do the onions and the garlic, and then we start frying the garlic over there, and the onions, and then we put the garlic in for the last minute. Then we get everything else ready. Right. Aubergine fact: it's a member of the nightshade family alongside potatoes. It's also technically a fruit, a berry. It's a berry. No, it's a berry. Imp, don't start me on the imp noise. We can't have the imp noise yet. We can't. It's too early in the day. We can't scare people off yet. Oh dear, we can't do that. Macaron says, underrated concept, eating cereal out of a mug. Eating cereal out of a mug is so good, and I don't know why more people don't do it. It's like genuinely a really nice experience. It's so good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 3. I'm gonna put maybe one extra in. They're gonna be a little small in the stack, but it's fine. It'll taste good, and that's what matters. I'm gonna give them. They're washed. You know when you get things in the shop and they're ready washed. Now, I don't know. So I'm gonna give them a little rinse just to be sure. You know, a bowl is too much. Cereal's just right, and then tea, coffee after. Exactly, sorted. Why would you eat cereal out of a mug? There's less room for cereal. You get a big mug, big mug. You just get a bowl with a handle. Like, let's be real. Nerdy Nisha, hello. How are you doing? You get a bowl with a handle. Could you eat Cocoa Pops with a bubble tea straw? Just leaving that with you for a minute. Just leaving that in your brain for a few minutes, that's all. Just think about that. Yes, good. Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. I'm fairly sure the baby potatoes will be fine. I didn't want to get a big old bag, like big bag of potatoes. What am I going to do with a bag of potatoes that size? Eat them? Yes, maybe. Am I going to remember to eat them in time before they start taking root and attaching themselves to the house? No, I'm probably not. So that's why I always buy baby potatoes, because they last a little longer, and they're nice for, you know, just eat. Garlic Marbled for life, hello. And these days my cereal is oats microwaved in water with half grapes for sweetness. Honestly, like, if that does the job for you, that sounds pretty good. I used to be a fiend for porridge. Like, the only thing I ate in the run-up to my leaving cert was porridge. Well, no, that's in the morning. It wasn't the only thing I ate. That would be very unhealthy for me. But I would just eat porridge every single morning with a little bit of, was it honey or golden syrup? I might have gone for either, but it was a good time. It was great. Like, I'd be full until lunchtime, and I'd have plenty of energy and everything. It was fantastic, you know? Quanos, hello, Sports Direct mug, my beloved. Do I have a big mug? Do I have a big mug? I know I had like a, oh, right here, hang on. Big mug. I got this in the Halloween, in the Halloween rush, I suppose you call it, in TK Maxx. Now I've got dust on my hands. Ooh, out of here. Right, dusty hands out. And we have some potatoes to chop. Anyone else hate drowning their Rice Krispies in milk? I haven't had Rice Krispies in ages. Like, I know I'm messing and joking, but I actually haven't had a bowl of cereal in the longest time. Both says, I love TK Maxx, went there yesterday, it was very good, only bought cat toys and chocolate. TK Maxx, and that's TJ Maxx, it's the same thing for anyone in the States. It is an experience, like it really is, start to finish, it's such an experience. And it's weird because sometimes you find incredible stuff there, and sometimes you walk through and you're like, this is a wasteland, you know? It's gas. Yep. That's fine. They don't have to be perfect. They're close enough. Rice Krispie squares are so good. Oh, I love Rice Krispie squares. That'll do. I don't want any waste on the spuds. We'll put the end bits in somewhere. It'll be fine. Do I need another bowl? I'm gonna get another bowl. I'll get this bowl. This will do the job nicely. And as always, lads, can we get a little bit of appreciation for the moderators? Because it's a busy day today, lads, I'll tell you. And I appreciate you very much. You're three good. You are three good. And sorry if anyone gets caught in the crossfire, they're trying. Oh, they do be trying. And you'd be succeeding, to be fair. Potatoes are amazing uncooked. I think I would be instantly sick if I ate a raw potato. I think a lot of people would. I don't think you're supposed to eat spuds raw. I don't think it's a, now maybe there's something I'm missing here, but I'm fairly sure you would be very unwell if you ate a raw potato. Now careful, these little windy bits here. Yeah. Ugh. I always feel like I'm about to take my whole arm off when I'm doing that, but I'm just, you know, I don't want to waste, you know, I don't want to throw away half a spud. Yeah, please don't eat raw potatoes, like seriously don't, you'll make yourself sick. You'll be very, very sick. Sip. You can eat raw potato in Minecraft. You know what else you can do in Minecraft? Where do I start? You can go to hell in Minecraft and come back again. Just because you can do something in Minecraft doesn't mean you can do it in real life. You know how you make a pumpkin pie in Minecraft? You get some wheat, sugar, and a pumpkin, and you throw them at a table and then you get pumpkin pie. If it was that easy, I would live on pumpkin pie and then I would pass away. But look at Right, let's get these spuds chopped. I really hope this comes out nice. I realise I'm kind of winging some of the recipe, but it'd be fine. It'd be grand. No worries, no strain. I think I might just do one more spud. I'm trying to think how this will all be laid out. Unicorn Relish, hello. I want to get proper big knife that everyone seems to have on the internet. The knife I have right now is small and slim and kind of blunt. If it makes you feel any better, this isn't fancy. It's a Xylus knife. We got a set of them when we moved in together in Arnott's, and it was like, for what it was no money. Like, it was 30, 40 quid for like a full knife set. And they're not like the fancy stuff, but they're good, you know? They're good. And you can sharpen them and they're still good and they're comfy little handles and whatnot. Mia Flowers Writer, hello. How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're having a fine Friday on this day today. I might do this one more spud. Yeah, I think that'll do. And I think from there, I'll give this one a little chop. I think if I need more later, I'll cut them then. I don't want to be cutting them all up and then not using all of them. That's waste, you know. Don't like waste. Right, I'm gonna put these back in the bag and put these away. Oh, Orna, hello! Orna, thank you for 29 months. How are you doing? It is lovely to see you. As always, how are you keeping? I hope you're having a good one. I'm gonna take this moment to have a little sip of my sup. Oh, good. And thank you for tier 2 as well. Holy moly. It's 3 good. Yeah, 3 good. Gaudi says my brothers eat sometimes raw potatoes and onions. Like, at least an onion's just kind of like, you know, it's fine. You could put raw onion in a salad, like a red onion, but don't eat raw potatoes. You will be sick. You'll be unwell. Oh, goodness. All right. I'm going to get a little pan out. We'll see how this all pans out today. I'm not going to apologize for that, and you can't make me. All right, so I got a pan. We're going to cut up some onions. Me watching people eat raw potato. I'm just sitting here like, why? Why? Okay, got that there. I have my damp piece of kitchen paper. This is important. Slap it on there. Actually, I'll put it over here in case. In case of what? I don't know, but just in case, you know. Just Houseman says, it's not face parents, just let me eat the raw potatoes. No, don't eat the raw potatoes. You will be sick. You will be so unwell. You will be unwell forever. Every time you get a mild cold, you will just start coughing up entire potatoes. Like, do you remember your man? I can't remember his name. Your man with I think it was on Vine. He would just be doing something and he'd just cough up a lemon. Does anyone remember that? Oh, goodness. Matt, welcome in. We are indeed. How are you doing? Come in, come in. What did I come over here to get? Scissors. There's no scissors here. Well, that's made my journey a lot easier. But I think there's a tiny knife around here I can use. Yes, I left it down here and I don't know why. I think I used it to open something else. You know? No, oh my god. What's his name? Your man with the lemons. Will Sasso, yes, with the lemons. Tomo, hello. I'm here because I saw you in RT game Mangle Innocent Caterpillar Cake. That's true. That was us. That was us. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you keeping? That poor cake deserved so much better. Can you believe that's almost a year ago? That's mad. How many onions do I need? Two onion. That's a lot of onion, but I like onion, so it's fine. That's fine. Raw onion, no. I don't want to eat the raw onion. I'm gonna get the little compost bin, actually, just put it next to me. Speaking of compost, thank you. You reminded me to bring over the compost bin. Now, there's no compost in this. This is immaculately clean and everything. It's been through the dishwasher, it's had a scrub, so I don't feel weird putting it here. Otherwise, I would not put it here at all. Oh, never mind, I forgot to cut up the tomatoes. I'll just put... I need more surfaces to put things on. I need like 20 shelves over here where I can just put stuff. Right. Out of here. I need this back, don't I? I do. I need to bring this back over. I'm some big fool. Right. I'm going to sit it right here. I'm going to put the book over here and put the bits and bobs in the bits and bobs bin. The bin for bits and bobs. I thought those were oranges. No. Oh, goodness, no. Remember, always double the amount of... Wait. Always double the amount of garlic the recipe says. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I genuinely... That was the wrong word. Generally would double the amount of garlic. Can I interest anybody? Oh, no, this tomato's bruised. That's okay, it's fine. Can I interest anybody in a firm plum tomato? Tomato. Beautiful. Plum tomatoes are actually very nice. Me went tomato. Right, where am I putting these? I'm going to... I don't want to put them in a bowl because I feel like that's going to get kind of messy. I'm going to lay them out on a plate. I know they're not as watery as like other tomatoes, but still. And raw tomatoes, no thank you, I'll stick to raw spuds. No, don't eat the raw spuds. Atex, hello, and Basic N says, I love the bean can. Ah, ding. It's very important, I assure you. It's a very, very important thing. And welcome in, both of you. I hope you're keeping well. Sword Dancer, hello, and good news. After I finish today, I'm on vacation for a week. Yes! Oh, Sword Dancer, I hope you enjoy your vacation. I hope you have a great L time on your holidays. Ooh. Very nice. Hang on, I gotta move the mouse because it keeps covering things. Acha. There we go. All right, I'm going to sit down for a minute to do this. Hui. On vacation. Tomatoes such a light Sambershi. Plum tomatoes don't taste like plums. Cherry tomatoes don't taste like cherries. And beef tomatoes really don't taste like beef. Hey, come here. You want to talk? I don't even really want to sit down. I'm just going to kneel on the table. Not on the table, on the chair. God, my brain is just made of cottage cheese today. Oh, that's the business. Very good. Okay, so I'm doing a nice and a decent thickness. They don't have to be perfect, but I don't want them all over the place either, you know? Come on, we got this. Yes, beautiful, fantastic. I'm gonna have to leave the little end bit in, but I think that'll be fine. Be grand. Oh, your knitting pattern deleted itself. What are you making? What are you making? Time to lurk. No one do anything funny or hurt my feelings. All right, that's it. Everyone go home. Blood Moon Mansion's lurking. Basic M, we're making ratatouille. Technically not ratatouille. Don't tell anybody. Wait, wrong side. We're making a dish that inspired what ratatouille is in the film, which is called tian. I think I'm saying it right. No one stopped me from saying it that way. So it looks the same. It's got very, very similar ingredients. It's got like just a big load of vegetables and some bits and bobs on top. And you know. It's going to be good, I hope. I've never made it before. We're also making some focaccia to go with it. And so that's proving over there. It's proving itself. And I'm hoping everything turns out nice. I'm excited to see what turns up. Thank you! I really hope it turns out nice. I really, really hope so. I've always wanted to make this. I think I'm going to give it a go do. And it seems like the kind of thing that, like, even if it doesn't come out right, unless you burn it to a crisp, it probably won't go too far wrong, you know? Right. We're getting there. There's something about cutting tomatoes, it feels weird, you know? Cutting tomatoes, they're just watery, you know? Okay, we're getting a fine run through here. I'm getting less afraid of them being watery all over the place. Beautiful, magnifique. Focaccia, person after my own heart. Oh, it's so nice. It's so, so good. And it takes a while, but it's not too tough to make, you know? I need some water. Chip H, hello, just came back from Paris, but the movie's a lie. There's no restaurant with a rat chef. What is the point of going to Paris if there's no Remy? Oh, goodness. Right. Sorry, my nose ring moved. Yeah, I'll do all of the ones in this pack. And again, if we need more, I have more tomatoes that I can use another time. Rowan, hello, how are you doing? Come in. The squad, how are you keeping? It's so nice to have a lot of new people here today. I was very nervous about this. So, you know, when I'm nervous about things, I pretend I'm not. And then it suddenly hits me, I go, oh! But everyone's been very nice. You see my nice crowd, and I am glad. I am very, very glad. And I mean, Dave hasn't had any complaints yet, so that's gotta be good. That's gonna be worth something. Uncle Pepperoni, hello. Have you ever been to Switzerland? I'm vacationing there for the first time next week. I haven't. I had the chance to go to Switzerland a couple of years ago, but I couldn't get time off work. I was really sad, but I'd love to go sometime. I hope you enjoy yourself. I want to go. I think it would be very pretty. Very, very pretty. Even just, you know, just one time. Oh, I cut too much off that tomato. Oh, well. Okay, we do this one, we do that one, and then I feel like I don't know, too much. It'd be fine. We can just make a big one. I mean, I have a fairly big dish put aside for this, so it'd be grand. Be grand. The arranging is going to be great fun. It's been lovely. Yeah! I'm so glad. Update on my mug of cereal, says Macaron. Someone came to the door. I got a fright, ended up spilling it over the kitchen table. No! Not the cereal! No! Oh, heartbreak. True heartbreak. I'm telling you something. Yes. Yes. Anyone here been to Switzerland though? Anyone else? It's one of the places that's on me list. I have lots of places on this imaginary list and I'll get to them eventually, I hope. There we go. All right, this has got all tomato bits on it. I'm going to put this here. I'm actually going to re-dampen this. You've never been anywhere in Europe? Ah, well, I hope you enjoy yourself. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of those countries out there. I've not been to as many European countries as I'd like to be honest. Like, obviously I've been to Ireland. I've been to England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. I've never been to France. I've been to Germany, but only on a layover in the airport in Munich. I've been to Finland, Spain. the Netherlands. I've been in the Netherlands twice, and that's it. Somehow, that's it. I've not been anywhere else, and it just kind of happened that way, you know. And there's a lot of other places I want to go. Finland was great. I really want to go back to Finland. I really want to go back to the Netherlands because it's just a really nice time. Like as a tourist, it's a lovely place to go. It's very accessible. It's not too expensive, and food is great, and there's lots to do. So, Cake, I forgot to tell you, I finished XC3. I rated a 10 melancholy stares in the distance while smiling out of 10. I cried, laughed, and cried more at the beauty. XCOM 3? Is there an XCOM 3 these days? Am I losing track of games that quickly? Huh. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles. I was like, is there a third XCOM? I mean, there might be as well. Kova, thank you for 29 months. I thank you very much. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. And Lee Talks, is that how I say your name? Hello and welcome in. How are you keeping? All right. It's time to chop onion. I'm gonna do it. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm petrified. I hate chopping onions so much. It's like one of my least favorite things in the world. But this is the fastest way to do it, so this is the way I'm doing it. We get this out of the way. We just gotta go. We gotta be brave. We gotta be brave. I'm really awkward at cutting onions as well because I just feel like they go everywhere when I try and cut them. So there's gonna be people going, "You're cutting the onion wrong!" Oh, goodness. But I don't mind. As long as it gets cut and put into the food, then that'll do. Didn't you try some sort of trick the last time you did this? Yes, I do have a little bit of the wet kitchen paper here, and it worked so well. It's worked every time I've tried it. It's brilliant. Film Raccoon, hello, how are you doing? Come in, you're too kind. Yeah, too kind. I'd say my oh no, food processor! Oh, are you serial? I was worried there for a minute. You don't want to be using the food processor, you especially don't want to be using the food processor on Twitch. You don't want that.
I sacrifice $100 to summon Remy, Rat Chef.
Thank you so much for the bits. I mean, if you can manage it, good trick. Oh, we do need a slap chop. We need a slap chop in here. That would be just the business, I'll tell you something. All right, I think that'll do. Okay, full concentrate. This is from concentrate, because I am concentrating. That's how it works, right? That was pretty good. That was okay. That was all right. You know what? Cooking show like yours deserves my sub. I'm Italian and big up for focaccia. Hey, we love focaccia. I will put focaccia with anything. Like, it's just such a lovely food, and it takes a while, but it's good. It's not too difficult to make, thank goodness. Okay, just gonna do a little one of these. I have to do 2 of these onions, so I don't want to get too ahead of myself here. I actually should have put more scores in that, but sure, look, we're here now. I have to give this my full attention because I don't want to lose my hands. This is my lifeline. This little wet piece of thingy bob. This is my lifeline. This is what's keeping me going right now. Oh no. There's a bit of a hard bit in this onion. Well, out you go. Doesn't Gordon Ramsay always say something about chopping onions? Like, you can't chop an onion, you're a crap chef. Well, you see, I am a crap chef. But I manage somehow. Like, I'm not a professional and I've never claimed to be. I've had no formal training in cooking. We're just having a nice old time here. I need to walk away because the thing isn't working. My eyes are on fire. I don't know why it's not working. Let me get another bit. Maybe these are just super spicy onions today. Oh, my eyeballs. I'm putting more. Do you know that if you have a cut on you can apply raw garlic to instantly make it worse? No. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna put down another one of these and see if it helps. Oh, dear. I've heard the trick is to cut off the rooty end to stop the stinging. I've tried that and that actually did not work for me at all for some reason. Now, maybe I just did it the wrong way around, but sure, look, wouldn't be the first time I'd messed it up, but... I'm gonna put these onions somewhere nice. I'm gonna put them on an onion holiday into this bowl. Onion holiday. Oh, it doesn't work for you either. First, you need to kill the onion. I'd be worried if the onions were alive in the kitchen. Like that would have me much more worried. Much more worried by far. Get in there. It seems like a lot of onion, but you know, I suppose onion does cook down fairly intensely, so it'd be grand. It'd be grand. All right, that'll do. That gets to stay there. Okay, the fresh bit here is working a little bit. Milan dude, hello, how are you doing? Oh, garlic is so good. I love a bit of garlic. I'll be chopping a little bit of garlic next. I'll just be kind of roughly chopping it, so it'll be grand. Jokey the Joker, hello. Imagine how much they'd make me cry if they were alive. I don't think the onions would be too impressed with getting chopped up, I have to say. Like, I don't think they'd be sitting there applauding you for it, or me. I think they would fight us with their little onion arms. This is a really tough onion. There we go, got it. I once cut off the top 1 centimeter of my thumb while cutting onions. Oh, that's pretty rough. Oh, you poor chicken. Did you get better? Did you get it better? Did you get your thumb back? You poor thing. Oh my goodness, that's so unfortunate. And what helps me not cry when I cut onions is going to my happy place. Well, if my happy place is chopping onions, it's not. It's absolutely not. Oh goodness. I could genuinely eat a bowl of caramelized onions. They're so good. You're not wrong. They're just so good. You know what's really good? You know, just like a crispy onion. Just a little crispy onion. Duct tape. Oh no. No, you don't want to be putting your thumb back on with duct tape. How did we get here? Where do we go now? All right. Got that ready. I hate the paper. Why can onions not just peel themselves? No, I'm cutting myself off from that thought right now, and I'm not allowed to think it anymore. Have you seen those TikToks of people cutting onions with little fingers and deep fry them? I haven't, but just sorry, I completely misread that and misunderstood it. My brain took it in the wrong way. I just saw onions and fingers. I was like, no, not again, not again. All right. I think I actually need a bit of a saucepan for this instead of a pan, so this is panning out a little differently. Sorry. Why am I apologizing? I know it's not a sincere apology. Oh, goodness. Baffled Toast, hello and welcome in. How are you keeping? Come in. Right. This, then the garlic, and then we're away for slates. And those slates, I'll tell you something. All right. I know I just said like several minutes ago that I don't like to cut things really quickly, but onion is the exception because I just want it done. I just want it done. Yeah, not a single Shrek reference. You know, I don't know if I'm proud or disappointed, to tell you the truth, lads. All of these onion layers. My eyes. My eyes, my eyeballs, my eyes in my brain. Oh my goodness, in my head. Ow. Come on, leave my eyeliner out of this, please, I beg. Whoa, come back. All right, I'm good, I'm okay. Whew. Oh, Mixer Dublin, hello. Love you seeing Irish Lady cooking on Twitch. Respect that. I'm doing my best. And lovely to see you. How are you keeping? Come in. I never said I cooked well. So this could turn out terrible. Like, I hope that for anyone new coming in today, I hope nobody thinks I'm a professional chef, because I'm not. The most instruction I ever got on how to cook was for my home ec exams. And that's not a joke or an exaggeration. That's the only training I've ever had. Oh my goodness. Jordy, thank you for 21 months. Oh, my eyes, they're on fire. My eyes are on fire. It's just hitting me really bad today. Whoa. Okay. Did you know if you eat... Hang on, I can't read that. Did you know if you eat an onion wrong, you'll suffer? I can't do this. I think I do need to... I'll open the window. And we'll hope my neighbour doesn't go mad at me. Oh, goodness. I'm unable, lads. Oof. For Halloween, we take my thumb scar and turn it into the Joker. Oh, that's actually quite sweet. Good that you can get a good laugh out of it anyway, you know. Cake, you okay? I'm all right. It was just the onions were really, really spicy. It's actually kind of started fading now. I'd say having the window open is part of the play. I was gonna say the play, but part of it. Try some. Oh, go wait. Swimming goggles, tissue up your nose. Like I don't know if any of it really works, but look at. All right. Now I am going to take this garlic. Ratva, hello, and a happy Friday to your good self. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. I love your accent. You're from around Dublin. I'm not at all. I'm from the, I can't say southeast because McDara will kill me because I'm not technically from the southeast. I'm from Tipperary, but I'm from like the Waterford side of Tipperary. So, but I have been in Dublin a while, so I picked up a little bit of the accent, but only like for certain words, do you know. I still sound like a culture to Dublin people, and I am proud of that. It is a long way, let me tell you. It's a long old way altogether. Oh, goodness. Get in there. Right. I'm going to turn this over. I'm going to put the blade facing away from me. Put this in the Busker Brewsker. Julian Nichols. Hello. Come in, come in. How are you keeping? Garlic. Please take a moment for the garlic. Beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. I'm going to cut it up. I'm going to mince this garlic. All praise our Lord and Savior, garlic. So it here. It says 2 garlic cloves. So I feel like I should have 3 garlic cloves. Kevin37, hello. I just came here because you started to talk on my Twitch main page. I like the accent. That's very sweet of you. Come in, Kevin. How are you doing? I can't believe I used to be self-conscious of my accent. On the internet, you know. Now you're ablaze, hello, little garlics. A bulb is the smallest measure of garlic. Is he saying, do you understand? You understand. Now, I also don't want to blow the head off myself with this. So I think I'm going to go double garlic. God love living near a garlic farm. Oh, Super Laura, you're living well. Oh my goodness. I tried growing my own garlic once. I'm gonna get a smaller knife because I'm a clumsy individual. But I tried growing my garlic. Let's start that again. Growing my own garlic once, and I ended up with like single clove garlic bulbs, and they tasted fine. Like they tasted completely fine, but it was really weird. I didn't know that could happen. Like it was a good few years ago at this point, but you know. It's vaporized onion juice that stings your eyes. It's why a sharper knife can help with the stinging. It's true. And that's why I need to sharpen knives. That's actually the reason that I keep trying to sharpen my knives. That's why I keep reminding myself so that it won't sting as hard. There's not such a thing as too much garlic, but I do need to tell you something. And no one's going to be happy to hear this. I love cheese. I adore cheese. Once I put too much cheese on my pasta. I found the level of cheese that is too much cheese. And I still haven't really recovered from that. There's monobulb garlic and elephant garlic cloves too. Maybe that's what I grew, because I just threw a bit of garlic in the ground and it grew, so blasphemous. No, like genuinely, I found the limit of how much cheese is too much. And I think maybe it was to do with the type of cheese I had as well. Like that might have made a big difference. But I put so much cheese on a bowl of pasta that I couldn't eat it. Like, I mean, I could, and I ate it. But it was just like, it was more cheese than pasta. And I was sitting there, because like I put it on after serving it out of the dish. So McDara was sitting there, he's eating away, he was delighted. I was just there like, like withering, trying to eat all the cheese. It just got like a little too oily, if you know what I mean, you know? And I love cheese. There's a reason we do Cheese Quest every year. Okay, I need to speed up on this because we have to get on the focaccia soon. You don't like cheese? Oh, that's okay, Tomo. I mean, look, someone has to not like cheese so there's enough cheese for the rest of us, you know? We have to have that balance. And just cross, hello, an entire cheese wheel, 1 piece of penne. That's it. Whole cheese wheel, just like Skyrim. Done. Sorted. Easy. Sorted. But yeah, too much cheese is possible, and it pains me to say that out loud, but it's real. Fireflower, thank you for 7 months. I thank you very, very much. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Please, my friend's lactose intolerant, and someone threw a pot of cheese. A pot, like a melting, like hot pot of cheese, or like a little, like a Dairy Dunker kind of thing. Hubby can't eat cheese. He buys me 1 kilo blocks. That is love. That is love. Oh. Is there anything that hits quite the same as sitting in the kitchen on your own, or, you know, sometimes, you know, maybe with someone else, with a hot cup of tea, just mainlining cheese and crackers? Like, is there anything quite like that? It just hits different. Like, it really does. I hate having to take the paper off garlic. It's the worst thing about garlic. It's the only bad thing about garlic, really. I'm very clumsy. It sticks to my hands. Boy. Oh, I know why it's not coming off, because I didn't take the end off it. That's why. Cheese, crackers, and apple slices. Actually, apple slices would be good with that. Oh, some grapes would be good with that. Oh, that'd be the business. All right, I'm going to chop these up a little bit. I think that'll do. I don't want to overdo it with the garlic. I don't want to overpower everything else. But it is very tempting. It's very, very tempting. I don't know why I'm making my own life more difficult by not just sitting down for a minute. Block of cheese, cheese grater, just eat tiny slivers of cheese. I mean, you're set. Do you know what I want? This feels very silly, the way I'm chopping this, but look, we're here now. Do you know what I want? I want one of those things that you run over cheese that cuts the cheese into little perfect uniform slices for you. And I don't know what they're called, but I kept getting TikToks of people being like, why do people cut cheese with a knife? And my first reaction was, because a knife is sharp, obviously. But it's a little contraption. I know what's called. You just get, and you just get like I think it's probably just like a cheese slicer or something like that, you know? And the most useful thing in kitchen, chair. You sit down, you have a little rest to yourself, you're not wrong. Get out of here, little paper. It's kind of like a mandolin, but not really. Like, it doesn't grate it just gives you a slice. And you know, people were mystified that people used knives to cut cheese. And like, you know, I think cutting cheese with a knife is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. But this just seems very, very efficient and very easy to use, you know? No such thing as too much garlic. No such thing as too much garlic. I will not believe this kind of talk from myself. In Swedish it's called Ossivel. That could be the one. That could be the very, very one. It looks kind of like one of those Play-Doh toys where it comes out in strings. No, it's not out of strings. It's just like slices, not strings. It's just slices. It's just like you run it along, it just goes, nying. It looks kind of like a vegetable peeler, like a little bit, but not really. It looks like halfway between a vegetable peeler and a little, you know, the thing used to take a slice of cake out. It looks halfway between those. I'd say that's plenty garlic for us now. Okay, let's go. We're starting. We've been here 2.5 hours. We're starting this anyway. And then we need to get on the focaccia once this goes in the oven. But I actually think everything is going to be done at the same time, and I'm very, very excited. It could be a cheese plane. That could be it. I didn't know cheese could fly, but look, every day's a learning day, you know? A little bit of oil. Let that heat up for a sec. Aggressive Mango, hello! I hope it's going to be nice. How are you? Lovely to see you. How's things? I need to sip my sup. There we go. And Aspen, did I say hello to you? Hello, how are you keeping? I'm just going to tab out for a second, just double check that I'm doing this right. Yeah, I'm going to change the music as well because this is just about to end. I'm going to pop on... Oh, I need something good. I need something good. I need something... This is the one. This is the one. I'm going to skip the start because I've heard the start so many times. Perfect. Perfect, that'll do. Is the focaccia rising? Yes, it's fine. It's grand. It's grand. It's over there. I can keep an eye on it. It's onion time. Time for onion. I'm gonna get one of these bad boys. That'll do. That looks... Yeah, that'll do. In you go. Yeah. Ooh, listen to that. Listen to that. Listen to that sizzly onion. Onion ASMR. Oh, that's the business. That is the business. Hey Google, set a timer for 6 minutes.
Sure. 6 minutes. Starting now.
Now, sound good? Sounds good. The good stuff. The best. It's such a good sound. Just like... Right, while that's doing that, I'm going to get out the thingy bob that we're actually going to make this in. It's not round, but it's going to look nicer in this, trust me. It's going to look much nicer in this. Just going to give it is clean, but it's been in the press, so I'm just going to give it a little rinse. A little rinse with hot water. That water was not as hot as Jason, thank you very much for the bits. And thank you very, very much. Oh, me back and front and sides. Holy moly. Excuse my uncultured self, what is focaccia? You're not uncultured at all, don't worry. I am, however, I'm uncultured. It's a flatbread and it is absolutely delicious. You'll see as you go. If you want to see a picture of it, I think there's a photo in the recipe. If you do ! Recipe, it's the second one in the little link. I don't know where I'm gonna put this now, I'm gonna put it over here. For now. Just for now. I could listen to your accent all day. Gazaba, you're too nice to me. You're too good. I'm just here talking my words. But, you know, if you like me talking my words, then, you know. Where's Remy? I couldn't get Remy and we couldn't afford his appearance fee, so. Dan, how are you doing? Come in. Aggressive Mango says, I'm interested. I'll be lurking about. I'll hopefully catch the end results. I just really hope it's going to be nice. Because it's a big involved process, but so, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Lunar Blaze, oh my goodness, thank you for giving 5 subs to help me on Twitch and Grey Baby Gravy, Wall Crate, Ink the Red and Geeky Cultures. Lads, can I get some good eggs for Lunar Blaze? Thank you so much, that's very kind of you. You have 3 good. 3 and 4 and 5 good. No, I'll tell you something. Right, they're getting very nice over there. I'm just gonna make sure I have those in for the right time. 8 to 10 minutes, so I'll give them, hey Google, add 2 minutes to my timer.
Done. 2 minutes added to your 6-minute timer.
That's the business.
You've got 5 minutes and 51 seconds to go.
I'm just gonna move this down and start preheating the oven. I believe it's on the right temperature. We're good. Remy's, he's quite the expensive lad, I'll tell you something. It's odd to me the folks are commenting on your accent. I'm so used to other Irish folks. I always forget how we sound to other people as well, like, to tell you the truth. Oh, I think we have a nice accent. I think so. It is always exciting though, like it's happened to me a few times if I just go onto the front page of Twitch and if I have everything on like automatically to, you know, have the audio on, I hear an Irish accent, I'm like, yo! Coven Music, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. You're at 3 good. Coven's Music, sorry. Covens. I thank you so much, you're at 3 good. Oh, they are looking nice now. The garlic could go in after. Acha. And Tia McCaltry, thank you for gifting a sub to Himalayan and Black Lord Tit. I think that's a type of bird. I'll have everyone know. Thank you so much. And Starry Eyes, welcome in. Hello. Is everybody drinking water? Once this goes in the oven, we have to start on the focaccia, but once the focaccia is having its second proof, we can have another cup of tea. How's that sound? Is that a good deal? Good deal. Right. I need to stop cracking my hands, fingers, knuckles. I was like, I have to work the way back. Hands, fingers, knuckles. That's it. Okay. They're going. That's preheating. I can move all of this, actually. I should probably get all of this out of the way. With the garlic over here, just slide it in there. Move this. Put this away. And don't see... I actually don't know if I've ever heard a Welsh accent on Twitch. And I like Welsh accents. I know Welsh people are going to be like, oh, they're not great, you know, not really. No, but I think they're nice. I like accents. I think they're part of who we are, you know? And I think it's very important to hold on to that. Do we need to put a bit of oil in this? I feel like we do. Let's see. Yeah, we want to brush the baking dish with a little bit of olive oil. No Welsh streamer. Ooh. Wow, that's one more than I know. Or maybe, do you know what? There might be someone that I followed a while back who is Welsh and I just can't remember. Quit forcing the air out from between your joints. Never. gonna brush this with a little bit of, just a little bit of oil. I will force the air out from between my joints forever because it's the only way I can get any relief in my crunchy hands, you know? Chicken Permission, incredible name, first of all. I can name it 6 Welsh streamers. I need to start branching out. I need to start branching out and finding more people in that case. I'm always out of the loop. I'm always out of the loop. I'm just out of the loop as a person. I need to go find these people. What? The tea strainer is stuck to the... I can do this. I can do this. I can save this. Got it. It's Ari. Hello. So far, nothing's gone on. Nothing's gone on fire yet. So, what's that for? It's a little brush. We're brushing the olive oil around this little baking dish, just to get it all oily. I don't know how else to explain that, to be honest. Trick Information says, to be fair, it's a gaming crew where most of them are Welsh. Ah, but that's nice to see at the same time. That's lovely to see. You'll do, in fact, love to see it, you know? Oh, banger. Melly, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in. Nothing's on fire yet, looks at Dave. Don't forget to give Dave a little pat so that you will be spared. We are going to play Cult of the Lamb next week, I've decided, and it's going to be Cult of Dave. I know how it's going to play out. Cult of Dave. We're going to do it. Right, we have minutes left with the onions. We gotta wait, we gotta wait, we gotta wait. Dave of the Lamb, Cult of the Dave. Cult of the Dave, now. Where are loops and how can I be them? I don't know. I don't know. Ink the Red says this stream is straight fire. You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. Fluffy Muffin Face, I'm okay with the Cult of Dave. Sounds trustworthy. I mean, he's an honest bird. I can't assure anything else. Oh yes, I'm gonna turn this down a tiny bit. They look perfect. Well, almost perfect. I'll pop the garlic in 2 minutes now. We'll be away for slates. Kate, where did Dave find you? In the depths of hell. And now he's here forever. And I can't do nothing about that. Just watch Dave feed us though, because a friend of mine last night was starving me in her cult and no bed. That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. I'll be going into that game like knowing absolutely nothing. Like I've had nothing spoiled for me at all. And I'm quite happy about that, to be honest. It's kind of the way I want it. Turns out I didn't have to go back now. Oh, welcome back, Tomo. Oh, welcome back to your good self. All right, come on. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer? I have no good sense of time today.
You've got 16 seconds remaining.
Oh. Hey Google, you can cancel the old timer there now, can't you?
All right, consider it cancelled.
All right. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute.
Okay, 1 minute, and that's starting now.
Oh, the garlic smells so good. Oh, I love the smell of garlic. It's so nice. It's so good. It's delicious. It's nutritious. I love it. I love it. So what we're going to do is once that's done, we're going to spread like the onion garlic mixture here, and then we're going to start arranging all of these. Yes, no, that's right. Where are the courgettes? Oh, they're all the way over here. Courgettes, tomatoes, potato, aubergine. And we're just going to do like little layers all the way around. We're going to try and make it neat. Try. Then once the oven's the right temperature, that's going in. We're bringing the focaccia over. We're going to shape that, throw it on the tin, give that another like 25-ish minutes, and then that's going in. Then that is coming back. This is coming back out, and we need to take the paper off it. We need to put some cheese on it. Now, I only have cheddar, but I think it'll be fine. I couldn't find Gruyere for the life of me, so I'll throw on a bit of cheddar, and then we put it back in for like 20 minutes. And at that point, the focaccia should also be going in, and then we're done. That's all I got. That's the plan. I'm definitely going a little slower than I really wanted to today, but look, we're having a nice time, I think. Oh, you want to see this? Look at onion. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's good. That's the good. That's the goodness. That's what you need. Cheddar. Exactly, cheddar. Be grand. Circle, how are you doing? Come in. Oh, it's just like there's something about the smell of frying onions. There's nothing quite like it. Like, and when you put garlic into the mix, like that's it. You're set. You're set for life. You know, that'll do. Okay, gonna pop this back over here. It doesn't have to be a very thick layer, it just has to be here. So that is very much there. Brilliant. All right. I should have... Actually, no, to be fair, it's not hot enough to go through. That's great. Please someone invent smell-o-vision, please. I beg of you. I'm ready. If you're interested in future recipes, Swiss cheese is a what? Hang on. A good substitute. That's good to know. I didn't know what I could substitute for it, so I'm just using whatever we have in the fridge. Sackalicious, hello, and Joby, hello. And fried onions always remind me of fun fairs. That makes me so happy. It's so good. It's like distant smell of like hot dogs and burgers, you know? Okay. It's time to layer everything. Am I doing this right? Yeah, we put it all in and then we salt, pepper, thyme, olive oil in the oven. Let's go. This is gonna take hopefully not too long. Yeah, I'll do it this way. It doesn't really matter. They will remember there was a Smell-O-Vision movie a few years back when I'm making that up. I have a memory. Oh, this is gonna look kind of cool. I think we're gonna run out of aubergine, like really quickly. I don't think we're gonna have enough, but it'll be fine. I remember there being talk of developing something along the lines of Smell-O-Vision for the PlayStation. Now, I don't know if that was just like a satire piece on the telly or something, but I remember it so vividly. Like so vividly. Now, I'd like to point out that the way I'm gonna be layering this is going to be messy, but it will hopefully taste good, and that is what's important at the end of the day, you know? Wait, raw potatoes are safe to eat. I mean, I still wouldn't recommend it, but really? Don't you go out eating raw potatoes now just because you heard that, but, huh. Every day's a learning day, lads. I'm not gonna have enough aubergine. Maybe I should have gotten 2. It'll be grand. We have enough of everything else to, you know, make it work, so it'll be grand. It'll be grand. And the Wild Thornberrys Rugrats crossover movie had Smell-O-Vision. Oh, I've never experienced Smell-O-Vision. Now, for some films, you aggressively do not want Smell-O-Vision. There's a lot of features that I think we'd all live a more peaceful life not having Smell-O-Vision for at all. Yeah, this is going to be a bit... It's going to be a bit scrungly as food goes, but it's going to taste good, I think. I hope. If it doesn't taste good, then I'll lie down on the floor and think about my life choices. Yeah, that's the plan. Solid plan. What could possibly go wrong? Look how big these are. We gotta bring it around town. Hang on, I gotta redirect the flow of the vegetable traffic. Vegetable traffic flow. Here we go. My fiance knew a woman who gave her children raw potatoes instead of apples. Oh no! No, that is messed up. If that's not illegal, it should be. And it's probably not illegal, but it should be illegal, I've decided. I'm trying to kind of stand them up properly. Okay, I'm about to run out of aubergine. So it's just going to be everything else the whole way around. Raw potatoes instead of apples, I'd be calling... Honestly, like, that's messed up. Don't give kids raw potatoes. That is wrong on some level of the universe, you know? Okay, taking pomme de terre a bit literally there. Okay, I think we'll have a nice, like, kind of even ring of aubergine for the outside, so it won't look weird. It won't look, like, uneven. I think this will actually work out kind of okay. The absolute holy size of this, though. Oh my goodness. Oh, it looks really cool, though. This... I think I have a little too much of some stuff. Hang on, I should probably back it up a little bit. Back it up. We need potato, tomato, aubergine. Stand them up. Now we're going to bring it around. Courgette, potato, tomato, last bit of aubergine. Have I cut up too many vegetables? I think I might have done. Wait, oh no, what did I miss? Kova, no! And that's it, 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the front page, get out of your system, go on. I know you're dying for this one, go on, out of your system, 5 minutes. Ye are divils through and through, ye really are. But I wouldn't have you any other way. Or maybe I wouldn't, I just didn't tell you. No, that's a lie. I wouldn't have you any other way. Okay, we're gonna pack this up really, really tightly. If you survive this, for anyone coming in, if you survive what's currently happening in chat, you're gonna have a great time here and you will be fine. You'll be well able for it. Oh, goodness. Oh, magpie. Hey, magpie. Little squeaky magpie. Who's that? Oh, Ambitious Lemur, hello! How are you doing? Thank you for 28 months. I killed a man with this thumb. How are you doing? Thank you for sticking around. How's things? Are you well? Are you hanging in there? I'm actually going to straighten everything up a little more. Bring it back. I'm bringing it back. I'm reversing all the vegetables. Irish, how are you, Nuala? Oh, how are you now, Nuala, huh? Ah, geez, do you know, Nuala's had a wicked time of it recently. Did you hear what happened to her? Sure, Nuala was only going down to get the cabbages out of the shop. And you know, like, on the way down, she met Pauline. And if you stop talking to Pauline, like, you're there for the rest of your life. You know how Pauline is. She doesn't know how to stop talking. So she's standing there anyway, talking to Pauline, Nuala is. And she's telling her about the christening that happened last week, the wedding that happened the week before, and it's all going down. Now, Nuala's just trying to get down the shop for the cabbages for the dinner, right? And that's not going to plan at all, because she can't get away from Pauline, because Pauline's telling her about all of this. So she's trying to kind of make a little bit of an exit, and she's kind of like, now, lovely Pauline, lovely, take care now, you know, look after yourself. But doesn't Pauline only start following into the shop? So she's in the shop and she's trying to buy the cabbages and everything. She's standing there with it in her arms, and Pauline's still telling her about the two christenings last week.
Now. We will never use Stopo owing our
Typical Pauline. Melly, thank you very much for the bits. I thank you very, very much. Typical Pauline. Actually, I only know one Pauline and she's lovely. Oh no, get back out of there. Potato. Tomato. Courgette. I actually think I have cut too many vegetables. I think I miscalculated by quite an amount. But I think I'll be able to slot everything in together so it's still right. Potato. Tomato. Courgette. Potato. I'm just going to start shoving things in all around the place. Tomato. Courgette. Who's that? Paycat, thank you for the bits.
The feed Google was you I found foul or volve potatoes bad foul you said that volve potatoes or wapui digested and has viewy whittle not wishing all value.
My favourite part is that I couldn't actually understand most of that because of the illegal speech. Well, actually no, it is legal at the minute. I can't really be angry about that. I'm not angry, for the record. It wouldn't be funny if I was angry, you know? Like actually angry. Yeah, I'm gonna just start slotting vegetables in wherever they fit. Like literally anywhere I can fit another vegetable in here, it's going in. And it'll be happy about it too. So anyway, I says to Nuala afterwards, I said, would you not just tell her to go away? Like, would you not just tell Pauline that you have places to be, you have stuff to do, you have to go home and make the dinner or we're all going to starve to death? And she goes, no, because that wouldn't be very nice of me, because then I'd have to leave her sitting there on her own, talking to the wall. So she takes pity on her, doesn't she? Stay in the shop, listening to Pauline for the next 2 hours. And sure, the bacon is boiled away to nothing. The arse is boiled out of the pot. There's no dinner on the table for anybody. It's an awful time. It's an awful experience. She's too soft. Has to give Pauline a piece of her mind. I'm gonna just start putting extra bits in here, like wherever I can fit them. So the pattern's not gonna be perfect, but it'll be grand. Raw potatoes doesn't get digested. Why wasn't gonna kill you? Yeah, it's not very nutritionally good for you, I would say. The aubergine is just so inconveniently large in this dish. But it does look very good. I love chinchillas. Oh, good luck. What are you shiny hunting for? Or did you say? What are you shiny hunting for? You didn't actually say. Good luck. Can we get some good luck for the shiny hunt? Best of luck. I haven't shiny hunted in so long. It's been a long old time. Like a big old time. That's it. You've had your 5 minutes, lads. You've had all 5 of those minutes. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere else I can fit in any more vegetables. I'm worried about the aubergine because it's just so unbelievably awkwardly shaped. But that does look actually very cool. Even though it's like, you know, it's a little awkward looking, it looks delicious, and that's what matters. Oh, that's what she said. Whoa, Marty, you got him! Think about what you've done. I need to put in more of these because they won't get out on their own. Is your apron spooky themed? It is. It's got little pumpkins and like little cats and dogs dressed up for Halloween. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. And it's very thick aubergines, very part roasted. I'm starting to think I might have cut it a bit too thick. Like it's going to be in the oven for a long time. Like it's not going in for 10 minutes or anything. Do I really want to take it out and slice it up? I don't have time. I kind of do. I think it'll be okay. Like it's going to be in there for like an hour total. I think it might be okay. Okay, the oven's not at temperature yet. Oh, that's true, it should shrink in the oven. Big brain. Hour should be grand, fingers crossed, I believe. Do you want to see it up close? It actually, like, they will shrink, which is, you know, good to know. I've actually, I don't know if I've ever cooked aubergine before. It looks a little messy, but like, that's kind of cool. Come on, that's at least a little bit cool. Look at that. Look at that. All right, that'll do. That's enough for you. It looks yum. Yeah, it looks good. Like I love a good colorful piece of food. Like now I don't mind. I'll eat anything, you know? Well, within reason, you know, within reason. But when food just looks like colorful and bright and beautiful, you know? Those are certainly vegetables in the spiral. Thank you. Le teaspoon. God. Okay, I need to get the olive oil. Olive oil. I need some thyme. And I need some salt and pepper. Simple, easy, straightforward, no messing. Pepper. Where is the... I don't know where the salt shaker is. Oh, here's the salt shaker. And the coarse salt is, of course, for the focaccia, which we'll get in a minute. Oh, excuse me. Why is there spy music on? Because we're on a mission to make this. Now, I'm going to no, I'm not going to eyeball anything. 1 tablespoon is what we want. You need the time, it's almost 4 o'clock. Let's go. Ooh. I'm going to put a tiny bit extra in just for good luck. I hope this doesn't backfire on me somehow. The sneakiest Ratatouille you've ever seen. I'm pretty sure this is like Pokemon Coliseum music. I think it played actually earlier on a different playlist. I think that might do, I hope. Okay, if it doesn't do, then we'll find out. Where's the cap off of this? Cap is gone. Oh, there it is. Princess Goodboy, hello. Is this the theme hospital music? I genuinely don't know at all. I'd have to stop it and check, and I just don't really want to stop it. All right, let's hit it. Let's just pickle it. Absolutely pickle. No, not really pickle it. Only a little bit comes out. A little bit of pepper and some thyme. It's time to eat thyme. Oh, come on. This little stringy bit that came off. Hang on. Take a big old chunk of this now and just throw it on there. Cooking is an art, baking is a science. Almighty Rom, hello. You were entirely correct. I'm just gonna throw these bits on. Baking has to be precise, and that's something I forget sometimes when I'm cooking something like this, because I've baked more than I've cooked on stream, and if you get something wrong when you're baking, like that's it. It's just going to melt. Like the whole cake, it's just going to melt, and there'll be nothing more about it, and that'll be it. Sorry, vegans are probably covered in grated cheese. Funny you should say, because we are going to do exactly that once it's been in the oven for a little while, so... You know you can get vegan cheese as well, and to be honest, you know, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. You can't take it away from him. Resourceful. I kind of want to put more oil in. Okay, the oven's at temperature. This kind of needs to go in. I also need to cover it with something, which is an issue because I don't have any tin foil. So I'm going to do something incredibly scuffed. I'm going to put a bit of baking parchment over it. I'm going to have to like tuck it in underneath. And it's super scuffed. And I know it's super scuffed, but it's the only option I have. because for some reason I have once again forgotten to buy tin foil. Right, it's going in. It's going in. It's going in the oven. No fear. No fear. Death. Okay, it's in. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a timer for 35 minutes.
All right, 35 minutes. Starting now.
I actually don't have any butcher string, and that would be ideal. That would be absolutely perfect. Okay, I need to take like 1 minute to just crunch. We don't wait. We have no time to wait. We have focaccia to make. Take a little sip. We have a little groove. The groove, keep going. I'm gonna put all the spare vegetables to one side and I'll make something else with them after stream. Gotcha. Oh, we have a shark close-up, hang on. Is there anybody here? I feel like there might be. A few people who've never seen shark and who've never met shark before. And I think it's about time. Let me just close in the window a little bit. Now we need something to really jam to, you know? What we got, what we got? All right, we ready? Are we ready? We have a shark close-up. Oh, he's on the way. Oh, he's on the way. Here he is. Oh, there he goes. Hey, 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 hey. Have you been drinking your water? Have you eaten enough today? Be good to you. Do it. Sip your sup. Because you're worth it. Oh, you sure? Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Boop. It has been done. It has been done. Now. Now. Booped. On the snoot. Directly. Now, we need to move everything and do everything all at once. Okay, that goes up there. I'm going to... I don't know where to put these. Over here. They'll just have to go over there for now. Dave, oh, Dave, no! Dave, you sit up. I can't deal with the fallout of you falling over. The fall over of you falling out. Here you go. Now. I'm gonna move the time. Gonna move this. Gonna move these tomates over with the other tomates. Hecha. Several parishes. We've a few it's a very good day for the parish now, isn't it, all together? I have a load of spare tomatoes that I haven't even chopped up or anything. Tomat! Shani, how are you doing? Come in. I'm gonna put all of these and these over into the little vegetable cart. And then we're gonna get the focaccia because it's been I hope it hasn't overproved. I did have to leave it there a little longer than really I had planned to. But look it, it'll be fine, it'll be grand. What am I looking for? Cloth, here we go. Tablecloth, not that kind of tablecloth. Paycat says, I realized I accidentally named my blowhigh after Jurgen Wingcaller from Skyrim. I mean, look, you could do worse. There's definitely worse names you could come up with for your shark than that. By far. We have the same Penny's water bottle. I feel like half the country has this particular Penny's water bottle. Like, it's pretty good. It holds water and it has a straw. And if I have a straw in a water bottle, I will drink so much more water than otherwise. If I have to... No, not at all. It doesn't work for me. If I can sip a quick sup of water, then I will be hydrated, you know? The whole day long. Now. Are we ready to see the dough? Once we do this part, we can make a cup of tea. So I'm gonna try and do it kind of fast. Ooh. Hello. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I could cry. I'm just gonna get me a recipe. So, oil rectangle tin, tip the dough out, and I'm gonna get me tin actually. I forgot to get the tin. Wrong tin. I knew I was forgetting something. Is the tin in here? Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure this is the tin I used last time and it worked out grand. It's a little deep, but I think it'll do grand. It'll be fine. I'll give it a quick rinse. Quick rinse if it's been sitting in here. Oh, there we go. And the exact opposite, I lug about 2.5 liters so I don't forget to drink. I mean, you're right too, honestly. You're absolutely right. My eyes dry out very easy if I don't drink enough water. Thinking about it now, my eyes also dry out a lot if I do drink enough water, so maybe there's no hope for me. Right, I want to put that there. I want to oil it. Oil that tin. And just by pure coincidence, I actually left the little brush over here as well, so. It's a quality tin. It's a nice little tin. I think it's the one I used last time. I don't remember exactly. That's too quiet. There we go. Oh yes, that's the business. I have a good feeling about this one. I have a good feeling. So we want to shape it. Now the problem I ran into the last time I tried this was that I got nervous. Your kitchen's so chaotic. Ah, chicken stick. That's one of the better compliments I've ever gotten. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Is the can of beans? Nobody has really commented on the can of beans, which is mad because we have more new people in today than we... Oh, no, forget everything. I have to show you this first. Quick. Oh, yo. Yo! Anyway, that's all. That's all. So I think what I want to do is just like hold it in my hands, stretch it, put it into the tin. Oh, Yoris is out of COVID quarantine tomorrow. Yes! Give it up for getting out of quarantine. Yes. Okay, stretch to fit. I'm gonna do this very, very carefully. Very, very carefully. And I can always... You know what? You know what? That's not bad. That's a pretty decent fit. It's a fairly even looking fit. The fit. Chef Hot Dog Water, look, I could do with a feed of beans now. Oh goodness. I mean, look, if it cures what ails you, that's what's important. You got a good looking toaster in the back. I like it a lot. It's too big. It's too big and I feel really bad, but it's genuinely too big. All right. Cover with the tea towel, proof for 25 minutes. We can actually take a break for a cup of tea now. Is this what I had over the bowl? Yes, it is. I really hope the focaccia comes out nice. I hope everything comes out nice, obviously. I'm going to put this back where I had it as well, because it's off where I can't knock it over by accident. Hey Google, set a timer for 30 minutes called pizza time. Just so I know which is which.
Second timer, pizza time, for 30 minutes. Starting now.
Okay, that's it. We can now have a cup of tea. We can now have a cup of tea and a sit down. Wait, hey Google, how long is left on my timer? Let me just make sure.
You have two timers. The 35-minute timer is running with 26 minutes and 54 seconds to go, and the 30-minute timer, called pizza time, is running with 29 minutes and 51 seconds.
I think everything is going to be done at the same time. Like, I actually think everything will be finished and out of the oven at the same time. I'm so happy. It's something I really struggle with when I'm cooking stuff. Good news from Kirsten C. I'm skipping my math class today to figure out how to change my schedule and major for the sake of my mental health. Yes! We love prioritizing mental health when possible. Looking after yourselves, you know. I'm delighted you're able to do that, getting it all sorted out. Oh, Reddit! I'm so sorry. It do be like that sometimes. If you're here and you don't have the headphones on, I will set off your Google. I will. It's just the way it be. Spontaneous, hello. Love the iron mouse emotes. How are you doing? Come in. All right. Hands in the air. Who wants a cup of tea? Let's go. Cup of tea. I've been dying. I know I feel this by the spout. It's because it's really, really, really hard to get the lid off this kettle. Trust me. You have to kind of put your whole body weight into it. Hands in the air like you may or may not care. No, Phoebe. It's okay, don't worry. I've thought this one ahead. So it's going to, the first timer for that in the oven is going to go in that time, but then it needs to go back in for 30 minutes, which means the focaccia will be going in at the same time that that's going back in. Yeah! Now, the only issue is we do need a slightly different oven temperature, so I'm going to keep an eye on it. I'll have to check them every couple of minutes, but I think we'll get away with it. Here. All right, cup of tea. It is time. Achoo. I missed. In you go. I missed. And water. I'm going to put the onions aside. And I'm going to sit down. This is the most I've done on a cooking stream in a while. I just want, you know, I wanted to make something nice, you know? I mean, we pretty much always make something nice, but look. Oh, excuse me, sorry, I'm really sniffly. You ever drink matcha tea? I've had matcha tea as well, actually. I prefer, I know this is going to sound very well about me, but I really like matcha latte. And I haven't had a matcha latte in a long, long time because I've never made one myself, and I don't tend to get hot drinks when I'm out and about. Like, unless it's like a hot bubble tea, that's the only thing I get. Because I'm always worried it's not nice, you know? Rowan says, I'm glad you offered. Actually, I've been after a cup of tea, but there are people I don't know downstairs, and I don't have the courage to go down and put the kettle on. Rowan, you go get your cup of tea. You do it. You do it. Phoebe says, I bake all the time. Maybe I should start streaming it. I didn't know cook and baking streams are a thing. Yeah, I've been doing them for well over 2 years at this point, and there's people who've been doing it many years before me. I definitely recommend it. It's really good fun, and it's made, like, personally for me, it's gotten me to make things that I'd be too afraid to try making otherwise, you know? I'd be too nervous to try new things, and yeah, I would recommend it. Like, even if you just start with like a webcam and a little microphone, like you're set, you know? I think it's definitely worth trying out, and it's good fun, you know? If Barry's branched out in HRT, they could sell Barry's tea. Well, you're gonna have to go pitch that idea to them. Oh, goodness. Feels like I'm watching a comedy skit. Oh, I mean, nothing has gone horrifically wrong. So, you know, as it goes, very peaceful day today. Very peaceful. I could ruin everything and ask the Google Home something. Hey, Google, set a 5-minute timer. That's not the thing. That's not the thing that's gonna ruin everything.
Third timer for 5 minutes. And we're starting now.
I put this on TikTok recently because I laughed so hard the first time I heard it that I actually fell on the floor. And I wasn't trying to do a bit. I wasn't like trying to be funny. I actually laughed so hard I kind of lost control of my legs. Hey Google, what does an imp sound like?
This is an imp.
God. That's the imp. Welp. Yeah, that's... Oh, goodness. Hey, Google. What does a gremlin sound like?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Yeah, she understands imps, but not gremlins. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is, that's fine. Who did you just try to summon? Nobody, yet. Oh, goodness. Oh, ha ha. Ah, you know, sometimes you gotta have an else sit down. What's a... Oh, it does a werewolf noise, actually. Hang on. Hey, Google. What does a werewolf sound like?
This is a werewolf.
Now. What does a scrunkly scrimblow sound like? Oh, goodness. What the dog doing? Okay, tea. Mess over there. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, do you mind if I take just 1 minute? Just 1 minute. I'm gonna do that. Oh, see ya! I did jump over cake once. One time I did jump over a cake. Would you hold on for me for 1 minute? I'm going to just... I need to run and pee. I'll be back in a minute. Is that okay? Here, I'll give you a little tune that you can listen to in the meantime, because this is not running through the laptop. I can play the Poffin music, get you all excited, you know? Oh, if it'll play, we've done great. All right, you can listen to this for like a minute. I am going to run an ad just so the people aren't getting pre-rolls, if that's all right. So give me 1 minute. 1 minute, held on tight, and I'll be back, all right? 2 minutes. It's such a sleigh. 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. I just, I wanted to just throw everything aggressively into the dishwasher without having you hear all of like the slap, bang, crash noises. I'm back. By back, I mean, I'm still here. I literally just threw up, threw a lot of stuff, threw it in there. I didn't want you to hear like the noises. Huh, don't be messing, I'm watching you. Oh, tea timer. Oh, I forgot to put these in. Hang on, I'll just throw these in as well. The smashing things into the dishwasher ASMR, no one really wants that. There's not being scared because my guitar's at work, so I'm safe from scares today. Thank goodness, because I've used knives more today on stream than I have in quite a few streams, you know? I'm so sad about this crunchy looking, this crunchy sugar, it's so sad. There we go. She got a knife! I have a knife right now, and that's for the best, trust me. Holy moly. There we go. Alley Cat, hello! I think it's going okay so far. I kinda wanna peek. Oh, I can't peek because the paper's over it. Make some tea, 2 sugars, bin of milk. Well, you know what? That's exactly the way I take my tea, so that has worked out very well. All right, it's boiling hot. This is gonna burn the entire mouth off you, so you can have a little sip if you're feeling brave, or if you're feeling silly, I'm not really sure. It's a good He-Man colored flavor cup of tea. Here, sip. There you go. If you burn the inside of your mouth, don't come running to me, all right? It looks very dark. Is it very dark in here? Is it just me? Hang on. Nice color, I accept. Yes, you understand. A good cup of tea. Although to be fair, you know, different tea for different people, and that's okay. I am sitting down and chatting tea for a few minutes while that's in the oven. Ha! Stark, hello. It is a bit cloudy today. It's a little. I say a little. It's completely overcast. I haven't seen a bit of sunshine all day, but that's fine. You know, it's grand. Sometimes I just eat straight up sugar. I couldn't. I think I'd disintegrate if I did that. I wouldn't be able. I would not be able at all. I sipped and I said, hey. Hey! Melly, oh my goodness! Melly, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs! Oh my god! Thank you so much, Melly. Can we get some good eggs of appreciation from Melly? Ah, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Anyone who's been gifted a song, let me see those nuts. Let me see you grooving and move. Ah, you're too good. You're too good. Paul Master, hello. We are having a nice old time here on this day today. The ratatouille is in the... It's Tian, but listen. It's in the oven. The focaccia is on the second proof. Pretty much everything has gone according to plan so far. And Sir Remhug, thank you so much for your prime. That's really kind. Ah, you're too good. I'm going to be blushing. I can't show you the dish in the oven, unfortunately, because it's in the oven. So I you know. You'll see it soon enough, don't worry. It won't be in there all day. Joel, hello, good news. I'm going to IKEA this weekend and there are sharks in stock. Yes! Oh, I hope you get yourself a shark, a little friend. Well, a big friend, a big buddy. Oh, goodness. I always get like a very specific pain on Fridays. I think it's the way I tie my apron. I get like a bit of tension right across like the end, what do you call it? Like this part of the neck, like onto the shoulder, sort of. Oh. I need one of those like massage guns. Oh dear. Can we hear what a rat sounds like? Hey Google, what does a rat sound like?
This is a rat.
Oh, they're just little buddies. They're just little guys. See, that's a rat. But if you're a rat, that's different. Come here to me, you rat. Can we have some appreciate the mods hours? Because it's been Newman in here today and you've been so good. And I'm really, really grateful. Thank you so much. I'm shocked at my old friends. They're all rats. Not but rats and snakes in this town hall. Oh dear. Moderator appreciation right now. I thank you very much. You're very good to me. And you're very good to everyone else as well. And that is the truth. I'm gonna have a big sip of my sup. Oh, goodness. Why do paleontologists keep trying to guess what dinosaurs sound like when they can just ask Google? Surely not. Surely. Hey, Google. What does a Tyrannosaurus Rex sound like?
This is a dinosaur.
No, that's a motorbike. That's a distant motorbike. I won't be fooled again. I will not be fooled again. That, like, it sounds like a motorbike or like a car. It's Ari! Oh my goodness, thank you for giving 5 subs. What'll I do with you, lads? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I'm going to lie down on the floor. Not because of the subs, I actually just need to try and straighten my back. I'm not even being funny. I don't know why I kind of did a circle there for me. I'm just gonna... Oh, I crunched. Okay, that feels so much better. I'm good. I'm all good. A good old crunch. Bye, cake. Bye. Bye. Woo, bye. So anyway. Oh. How's front page been treating you, Cake? Also, hello. Everyone's been very nice. It's been a nice time. We got a crowd in here today, and everyone's been lovely, and I'm glad. Eliak as well. Yes, the recipe's actually in the command as well. If you do ! Recipe, it should be there. Should be. Should. A stream where chat just stares at the kitchen because she left. See, the thing is, if I leave, I don't have to bring the microphone with me. I just don't want to unhook it for myself, you know? Help me on Twitch and hello, so far so good. We have actually a bit of downtime for the first time since about 2 p.m. because the focaccia is doing its second proof. The ratatouille Tian is in the oven. It doesn't need to come out for a while. Soon it'll have to come out, but I'm taking a moment to just sit and relax. That's good. That's good. Love that. Cake, doesn't the road to a mute button on the side? It might. I'm always afraid to touch buttons on the microphone in case it goes mental. And you'd think I'd be used to it after using it for over 2 years, but sometimes sometimes things don't work the way they're supposed to. The same as TTS man echoes down the hallway, and I can't figure out how to fix it. Like, I have no notion of how to fix it at all. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me very much. And don't behave illegal after I'm nice to y'all. You'd be nice to Jedi. I'm telling you. Papachu, no. Papachu says, I thought that you said Ratatouille-chan is in the oven. Ratatouille-chan. I think his name is Remy, you'll find. Ratatouille-chan! Oh, no! Oh, goodness, I can't be dealing. I can't be dealing. Ratatouille-chan. And we're going to bring up Acorn-chan as well. Yes, the first time I tried to say the German word for squirrel, I pronounced it as Acorn-chan, because that's how I read it. Now, I think it's like Eichhorchen or something like that. I can't actually remember how it's spelled, so I can't remember how to say it. But, yeah. Acorn-chan. Which that's it, Phoebe. Eichhörnchen? Eichhörnchen? I don't know if I'm saying it right, I'm sorry. I never did German in school, so I don't know anything about the pronunciations. With French, I can kind of guess, because I did French in school, but you're closer than the most. Thank you. I thank you very much. Acorn-chan. If you read it like very quickly and you put no brain power into believing that it's a German word, you would just, you could easily come up to Acorn-chan. Acorn-chan. It's a little Acorn-chan. Eichhörnchen, that's it. Eichhörnchen. I tried. I'm so sorry. I think I'm getting worse. Eichhörnchen. I tried. Hard CH. So Eichhörnchen. I tried. Acha. Thank you for being patient with me when I don't know how to pronounce things. Akialine, welcome back. Nothing's wrong. It's all good. We're all vibing. We're taking our downtime while everything is in. Wait a second. Hey Google, how long is left on my timers?
You have 2 timers.
Yes, I have.
The 35-minute timer is running with 7 minutes and 56 seconds left, and the 30-minute timer called Pizza Time is running with 10 minutes and 53 seconds.
Nice. All right. Very good. Very good. Kuro, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Oh, Phoebe, don't do this to me. I don't know. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start. Oh, Thomas says, I've seen a bar in my city hosting a Smash tournament where the first place is a £30 bar tab. That's pretty decent, you know? That's pretty decent. I can try and get Cake to speak Norwegian phrases. Don't make me say anything rude. Or I'll make you say this. I'll make you say it. I think I spelled it wrong. I think I left out a fada. Roddy, thank you for 20 months. I thank you very much. And oh, it's Cake, hello. Green Graffadoracht. We haven't done Meaty Thump in a while. I will re-enable that soon, don't worry, I will. What did you just make me say? It's the Irish word for photography. Oh.
Brian Graffadoracht.
We need an Irish-speaking TTS voice for exactly this purpose. Ewan, thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. It could have been worse. I mean, could have been worse. Oh, holy moly. Brian Giraffe door reached. I tried. An Irish streamer, yes! We are real, and we're here, and we're making food. We got food in the oven, we got food proven over there, and we're going to be eating food soon. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Cockamish, Banya, Pisa Ron Roasta. Cake, how do you say that word? The one I typed out, is it? Green Graffadoracht. Green Graffadoracht. We can break it down. Green Graffadoracht. We need Irish text-to-speech. I'm pretty sure there's a Welsh, like Welsh language text-to-speech, not just the accent. I'm pretty sure there's a Welsh language one. Fairly sure. And green grass and high tides. No, Green Graffadoracht. Oh, I think one of your favorite words was cowrock. I started saying it wrong because you started saying cowrock so much. It's like cowrock. Helpful. Cowrock. Cool Con, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Cake wants food, mixed ratatouille, me wants food. Is this Pizza Hut? I mean, look, you gotta treat yourself sometimes. Oh, let's go. You can get your free rat with exclamation mark rat, by the way.
Rats, we're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night, we're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
I thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. Captain for, oh sorry, I missed your name, but I thank you very much. This is Oscar. If you're new here, this is Oscar, but we call him Shark because it's cute and everyone can remember that. And you can give him a hug with exclamation mark shark. No, that's not it, exclamation mark hug shark. My brain is going too far ahead of me. Way too far ahead of me. Oh goodness. Shark is minding two very important things. He's minding Dave and he's also minding a tin of beans. They're both very important. Should we show the people what happens if I get rid of the beans? Oh no, you mean put in baby jail? Well, how is it in baby jail? What's it like out there? You have to ask for it back. You have to ask back nicely. Nicely ask for it back. And I'm going to get us some more music because we're nearly out of music. And we need more tunes. Tunes. This is an okay mix, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Ask nicely and you'll get them back. No, they're not listening. I mean, what can I do? What can I do? I'm not seeing any pleases. Go on. You can add a baby jail, but you have to ask nicely. Okay, you've been very good today. You can have them
Baby
back.
jail cake, let's go.
Here you go. You can have them back. Now. And Jordy, thank you for the bits. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. I still can't believe I saw that song live. It was amazing. Asking us what it's like in baby jail is like the dentist asking you questions with fingers in your mouth. And it's like, so how's things? You're like, no, please don't talk when we're working away in the mouth. It's like, so have you, any plans for the summer? No, please, while I'm working, please don't talk. Oh, goodness. All we can do is wait. Oh, actually, I should get the little tomatoes ready. The little tomates. And I should get the cheese ready to grate. Actually, that's only grate, huh? Not there. There we go. Grater. Ozzy D, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Baby Dave eggs, oh no. Yeah, the timer will be going off soonish, but we'll be ready. Now, I need to get a big heat-proof thing to put on here so that we don't tear a hole through the entire table. Cake, how do you think Kerlicht? That's my guess. That is my guess. And I'm not saying it again. Don't make me say it a second time. Rowan says, while you're here, may we ask you to fill out our survey about baby jail. All we need is your email address and firstborn child, and you'll be eligible for a free baby jail loyalty card, which will be used to redeem additional emotes for use in jail. Now, Jimmy Squeaker, you're very kind. I can't guarantee that the food's always going to be good, but we do our best. We do our best. I hope you're having a fine Friday. I hope everyone's having a nice Friday and maybe something nice planned for the weekend. Is this a manky tomato? Or is it just dusty? I'm gonna give him a rinse and see. I got weak ankles, hello! We're making ratatouille and focaccia. And the ratatouille, it's not technically ratatouille, but it's close enough, is in the, I hear you said it's in the fridge, it's in the oven. I'm trying to remember which of the timers that is that's just gone off. I think it's the one for this. All right. Where's my book? Book, here we go. Salt, pepper, thyme, cover a day, uncover, remove thyme, add cheese. One of my favorite things to do, add cheese. I'm so scared to look at this. Bullshit, thank you for the bits. Oh, this smells good.
Just want to know if the voiceover can speak Dutch. Mijn Nederlands is was kiezen like kniet Joe Goid.
Ooh. Okay, we've taken the little bits of thyme off, so they're not all stalky and weird. Ooh. All right, now we just have to hit that cheese. Poor TTS can't handle Dutch at all. Poor thing. We gotta hit that cheese. Hit that cheese, Jack. I'm just gonna hit it with that cheese. I don't really know how much cheese I need to put on, so I'm just gonna go for it. You know, I mean, what could possibly go wrong if you put too much cheese on it, you know? Smack that cheese button. Demolish that cheese button. We could probably manage to put on an extra little bit. I feel like we might be going a little too heavy on the cheese here. Like, you know, if we were sticking to the recipe. That'll do. Laura, hello, first cooking stream I've come across. How's it going? It's going, nothing's gone on fire yet, so I'd say that's going fairly well. How are you keeping yourself? How is your Friday going? This looks good. I'm gonna be real with you, this looks good. We can put on a little extra cheese. I wasn't talking to you, was I? No, I wasn't, sorry. That looks pretty good. We can add more cheese when it comes back out, all right? Just a little, go on, just a tiny bit more cheese. Just a little more, a bit for luck, as they say. Whoever they are. I don't know who they are, I haven't met them yet, I haven't found them. That's fine. It's all good. It's all G. Yep. Kate, hello! Cheese for everyone! You're doing great. You never have enough cheese. It's true, but once I did have too much cheese. There's the pizza timer. Okay, this needs to go back in. Okay. All right, that means that this needs to go back in the oven. And we have to get the focaccia and get that all dressed up. Oh, please. Please, come here, please. Come on. Oh, we got it. Ah! Sorry, I nearly dropped it. That would have been catastrophic at this stage. All right. I feel like, oh, you know what? Okay, can I get an opinion? That looks like a pretty decent base to me. What do you think, lads? What do you think, gang? Oh yeah. I'm feeling, should I, We're gonna oil it up. I'm just gonna give it a little massage, you know? This is good. I have such a good feeling about this. And you know what I'm like? I'm a nervous chef. And I always assume everything is about to go on fire and be terrible forever. And I have a very good feeling about this. Yeah, this is what it's about. Gashapon machine? What? Nothing but air, a cheese, 5% Tesco coupon, just air. Just air. Oops, all air. Okay, we gotta get on this fast. A little bit of oil. A little bit of oil. Or a lot bit of oil, depending on how we're feeling, you know. An amount of oil. Don't want to over oil it, but you know. You don't want to under oil it either, you know. You gotta get that nice balance. So you get a nice bit of I'm just gonna pat this on with my hands. It's fine. I have to wash my hands anyway, so you know. Oh, yes. 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 Oh. Okay. I'm going to just... Yeah, that'll do. Okay, This poor apron is destroyed, but I suppose that's the whole point of an apron. Right. It is time to apply tomatoes. Should I put them on whole or cut them in half? What do you think? Quick. Should I cut them in half? Cut them in half. I'll get a little sharp knife. Oh, this will do the business. Yes, I was actually directly asking you to backseat chop my tomatoes, which I know is very unusual, but you know, sometimes I trust you, you know? Which might come as a surprise to some of you, but it really shouldn't. I'm watching you though. Okay. Do I want to put them cut side up or cut side down? I think they could look kind of cool cut side up. They'll get all like, you know, looking. I don't know where I was going with that sentence, but look, we're here now, and that's what matters. I agree. Thank you. I'm glad we're all on the same page, you know. I'm just going to absolutely destroy it with these bad boys. Ooh, in there. I don't want it to be too perfect, but, you know, the brain craves the symmetry. Acha. I need another... No, it's going to be all... No, one more tomato. One for luck. And then it's time for some crunchy salt. I've no olives, and I'm not... I know people are not going to be impressed with me, but I don't really like olives. You know what? Now, that said, I haven't tried olives in many years, so I'd say if I tried an olive again, I'd like them. Unfortunately, I don't have fresh rosemary, and it breaks my heart. So we're gonna make the most of it. Oh, sorry, I put that down a little too intensely. Just gonna give it a little one of these. The dried rosemary's fine, but the fresh stuff is a little nicer, you know? Olives are D tier, ooh. Oh, it's fighting words coming out today, lads. All right. That felt like an awful waste, but look at... Okay. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
It looks like you don't have
oh my
any
God,
timer set at the moment.
I didn't set a second timer for this, hang on. That's okay. Hey Google, set a 23-minute timer.
Okay, 23 minutes. And we're starting now.
Hey Google, set a 3-minute timer. I know I'm getting very particular, but trust me.
Second timer for 3 minutes. Starting now.
Friendly foe, hello. Oh my God, Cake, I got into the house and completely forgot I left the stream on. You gave me an absolute fright when I heard a voice coming from the other room. Your house is haunted. Woo! Woo! It's not me. It's the ghost. The ghost who's been eating all your snacks. Cake is in your house. I mean, I'd be very confused if I was in anybody else's house right now, you know? I think you should have cut the tomatoes in slices instead of halves. You see, I like a big bite of tomato. Now it's a preference, it's a personal preference, but particularly when it's little baby plum tomatoes, I love a big bite of that roasted tomato. It's just the business, like it really is, it's so nice. Are there cats on your apron? Yeah, let me show you, we have a minute. We have cat. Is that dog and a pumpkin? Dog dressed up, pumpkins. It's a little spooky apron. It's very cute. I like it a lot. My friend got it for me about 2 years ago. Noodle, who may or may not still be in chat, and it's very lovely. It's very durable actually for being so nice. I'm always worried that like fancy looking aprons won't actually be very good, if you know what I mean. Oh, I think they'd fall off because they're too big. Well, that's why you gotta encourage them. You gotta press them in a little bit. You know, you gotta give them a little bit of encouragement. You go, little tomato. You can do it. Okay, it's nearly time. Nearly time for this to go in. The little tomato that could. They are all the little tomato that could. I'm so tempted to put more salt on, but I don't want to overdo it, you know? What are these dishes you're making? I've never heard of them. No, you're grand. This is focaccia. Well, I hope it comes out as focaccia, which is like a flatbread. What's inside in the oven is ratatouille, but it's kind of not. It's actually tian. I still don't know how to say that. Tian. And it is just a load of vegetables all together. If you've ever seen the film Ratatouille, I'm pretty sure it's what they based the look of Ratatouille on for the film. So it's a similar load of ingredients. So we'll see how it goes. I'm just gonna eat this little bit. Do you want this little bit of cheese, lads? There's a little bit of cheese off the grater. Quick, eat the cheese. There you go. I've seen the film. It sounds so yummy. I've always wanted to try making it. So today's the day. I actually got a mad idea into my head about this time last year. I was like, I'm gonna make ratatouille, and I never did. I chickened out and like the day before, and I don't know why. And I never got back around to it until now. Today's the day. Oh, now we're just waiting for the next timer to go off. I'm gonna have another sup of me tea. Can I volunteer to be chief taster? If you can run here fast enough before I ate it all. Hotama, hello. I saw a dragon that's going to be on the next World of Warcraft expansion, like make time magic, and uses it to make cheese faster and sell it. That is such a good use of power. All right, it's not a fancy one, but it's going in, and it's going to look good. Don't do that to me. Or do, I don't mind. Oh my goodness. Anonymous, thank you for the bits. Goodness gracious, like, in you go. Okay, I'm gonna turn the temperature very slightly up. And they should both come out of the oven at the same time. That was a blast from the past, it really is. It catches me off guard. That's it. They should both come out of the oven in about 20 minutes. So we have 20 minutes to do whatever we want, really. If you'd like as well, I've started doing YouTube recently, so you can do !YouTube if you want to check out the little highlight videos. I'm sorry, I'm also eating cheese. Chloe's been doing a great job of it, and there'll be, hopefully, another one coming next week. So yeah, let me know what you think. If you like it, if you don't like it, I don't mind. As long as you're telling me what you think, that's what's important. Oh, any desserts on the card? I have half a mind. I think we could probably have a cup of tea on that final Tim Tam, because I have been rationing. I've one Tim Tam, just one. I've been rationing it because you can apparently. I think Debsy was saying you can get them in Ireland, but you know they're pretty good. They're pretty good, and I'm gonna need more. I'm actually gonna see if I can find a different mix of music because this is. It's not bad. I'm just seeing if I can find anything else. Oh yes, this is the one. This is the one. Yeah, that's the one. That'll do the business. I like the double choc Tim Tams. They do the Tim Tam slams. I've never done a Tim Tam slam. Today could be the day. You can get them in the UK. You can't get them in Ireland at all. Or at least, like, well, You can, but not in the shops. You have to get them like online or whatever. I'm gonna have to open the window again. It's getting a bit toasty in here. Dun, 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 dun. Bungee parrot. You go to the center? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm very sorry. But yeah, you have to get Tim Tams online here, but Pighead very kindly sent me a pack along with some other goodies. And they're very good. They're very, very good. Scarly Plays, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. And you might be able to get them in the American sweet shops. I wouldn't be surprised, but they'd probably take the hand and all off you for that. They are definitely money laundering fronts. Like, I'm not joking. Like, they definitely are. The stuff is so expensive in there, do you know? It's just unbelievably pricey. I'm gonna wipe this down. I'm gonna leave it here. Because we're gonna have to put everything somewhere, do you know? Oh, how are we all doing? Is anyone else making anything nice today? Baking or cooking or whatever it might be. What are we all having? Are we having any nice snacks even? Or if we're going out for food, you know. I want to know all about it because I'm nosy. I'm very nosy. They don't even have fancy monster flavors in those shops. What's the point? What is the point? Oh, good. I made my bed. Does that count? I'll give you points for that. You know that counts. That counts. I'll be baking a pizza later. I mean, look, if it's pizza and it's nice, how about? I had cereal and a cup of coffee. That's a good start. Oh, you made pizza. What kind? Tell us all about it. I haven't baked anything in a long time. I feel like that should be remedied. I quite like when you put aside a bit of time to bake and you just take your time, you know? No rush. You just make something nice and you ate it and you're living life. Like, that's great. That's great. 42 Noob Master. Hello, I made brown bread muffins. Oh, that sounds so good. I really love brown bread. It's so good. So good. All right, that's grand. I'm going to sit myself down because there's really not much else I can do for now. I got it. There we go. I had some chorizo I got from the butcher's with onions, garlic, potato, brie, and spinach. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Sorry, I have not actually tried to say your username. Asphyxiotomy? Asphyxiotomy, I think that's it. I used to do a 4-day cold rice pizza dough each week in time for Friday nights. It was a lot of effort, but so nice at the time. That sounds so good. I've done a cold rise, but only like over the course of a day. Like I made the dough in the morning on a Friday and then had the pizza in the evening. But I've not done it for a few days, but I'd say the flavor is something else. Like it's really, really good. Bungee Parrot says, how old are you? Yeah, more or less, about that. Lives Wires, hello. Or is it Lives Wires? My dad's making a chili con carne with herbs and spices from the cupboard and a chopped pepper instead of the usual packet spice mix. It's one of those things, like, it's so worth the effort, if you can do it, of course, because the flavor is just, if you get those sweet, pointy peppers, it really makes a big difference. So good. So good. I hope it turns out nice for him and for anyone else who's indulging. Ellie Echo says, I'm making blueberry muffins and lemon icing. That sounds so good. So good. Oh, goodness. At least two. At least two. Oh, Hot Thomas says, I had fresh squid. I fished yesterday. Oh, that's really cool. Irish Plays says, serious question, penguin or Tim Tams? Genuinely, Tim Tams are a little nicer. Now, penguins are still good. They're still nice. But there's something about the biscuit in a Tim Tam. Like, it's crispier. It's a little crispier and it's so good. And that's why I've been rationing the last one. I'm like, I'm going to be so sad when it's gone. I have to get more. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Oh, Crazy Cat, hello! How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Chemico says, I stopped baking because of university and I want to bake again. I hope you get the chance to. It can be a nice, very relaxing thing altogether, you know? And Lollypook, hello, these dishes all sound amazing. They'll be amazing if they come out of that oven right, they'll be amazing. And speaking of which, I'm just going to spy on the bread. Just turn up the temperature like a little bit. I think it's going to be okay. I'm not at all worried about what we're making today. I think it'll turn out grand no matter what, you know? Oh, Kate's going to spy. Spying. Thomas says, let me tell you, there's no better feeling than when you open your school lunchbox and find a penguin bar in there. Oh, simple times. Simple times. I remember in school, I don't know why I remember this so vividly, but in senior infants, I used to trade someone a ham sandwich for a blueberry muffin like once a week, and I feel like I got the better end of this deal here. As a child, like as a kid at least, but yeah, anytime I eat a blueberry muffin, I just think of that. Did I get cheese in with the tomatoes? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be eating them later probably. Oh goodness. Penguin bars were they were the business. Like they really, really were. But Tim Tams are good. Now the only thing with Tim Tams is I don't know if you can get them individually wrapped. So you open a pack and the Tim Tams are like, they're all there, they're all laid out, you know? And they're not individually wrapped at all, so you have to keep resealing the pack, but it's grand. Can you get them individually wrapped? Oh, the business. I know what you see, now I prefer the ham sandwich. But you know, at the time. Oh wait, no, was it the other way around? Did I get a, no, I don't remember. It's too long ago. Vitamin deficient, but have a muffin, it's fine. I was grand. I ate enough of everything else, I can assure you. Thomas says I had a friend who loved ham sandwiches, so I used to give him mine and he'd just buy me lunch from the canteen. That's not a bad deal, like, you know, if he's happy with that. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? I actually want to turn the focaccia.
11 minutes and 26 seconds left.
In about a minute or so, I'll turn the focaccia because the oven cooks things unevenly. Kate, do you ever think of streaming Genshin 3.0 or 3.1? I'm too far behind to stream Genshin. Like, I know we did one stream, but I'm so far behind. Like, because I play it so sporadically. Like, I'll sit down and play it non-stop for a week, and then I'll just kind of forget about it. And then I'll go back to it. And I do enjoy it, but I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can concentrate on it for long enough, because it's one of those, like, head-empty games for me. I'm going to play Tower of Fantasy with some friends tonight. Is that any good? Because I can't... I know this probably sounds silly. Like, I've seen one or two people that I know play it, but is it actually good? Or are there just lots of people playing it, so everyone's playing it? Is it one of those? Because I can't tell. Embat says, what are you playing these days? We started Ori in the Blind Forest last night, which I'd never played before, and I might be playing that again Monday. I'll see. I kind of want a GeoGuessr stream. We haven't done one in a couple of weeks. And my streak is frozen on that website, and I need to go back to it. But Tuesday, Animal Crossing all the time. But next Wednesday, I want to do Cult of the Lamb, because I haven't played it yet. So soon. But I have some other stuff that I want to play in the next couple of weeks. And I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. I'm currently relating Clash Royale to my gender studies class, and it's one of my favorite case studies so far. Oh, I don't know the first thing about Clash Royale, but I'd say there's plenty in it to dig through. And Tower Fantasy is pretty fun to play, and you can play with friends. The story is pretty mid. I don't know the first thing about it other than the character design rating thing is a bit weird. That's all I know. Oh, Victor! Victor, you've had your baptism by fire. You can come back in now. How are you doing? No, Cult of the Lamb probably on Wednesday. Well, Cult of Dave. It's going to be Cult of Dave. Like, that's how it's going to be. And we all know this. Right, I'm going to turn that focaccia and hope it does okay. Oh, it's looking... It sure is looking bread. It looked like a bit of bread. I'm excited. What sacrifices does Dave like? Yeah, whatever you got. Whatever you have going spare, he'll be delighted to have it. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Oh. I'm just sipping my water. I feel really dehydrated. I don't know why. It's probably just because I've been jumping around a lot. Well, all we can do is wait. Oh, I'm really, really looking forward to that. I really hope it all turns out nice. I'm feeling good. Whew. This might bring us in baby jail people that redacted too much. You don't want to be in baby jail. I could put you in baby jail right now, but I'm not going to do it. I blame the weather. I'm parched also. See, it's not even warm here. I don't even have that. Like, it's overcast and it's cool enough, you know? It's not too bad. Not too bad. It's okay, you know? It's okay. Cake might not, but the mods are also here. I'm watching you, lads. I'm watching you. Can we have a little baby jail as a treat? Okay. Now you're in baby jail. Now what? I don't think you actually want to be in baby jail at all. Because you asked nicely for baby jail, so now you're there. Now you're in emote only. Spoon, I'm sorry. It's got to be this way. They have to get it out of their system every so often. You know what I could do while you're in baby jail? While you're in baby jail, now what? Would I really do that to you? Yes, I just did it. Imagine having to type in emotes only. This post brought to you by Mod Gang. And VIP Gang. VIP Gang. Oh, hedge. I'm sorry, Kate. It had to be that way. I don't know what's wrong. You all seem very distressed. How is everyone hiding beneath the snow? Oh, goodness. What'll I do with you, lads? Would you like to get back out of baby jail? You're going to have to tell me with your words. Like, I can't hear you. What's that? You don't want to leave baby jail and you don't want the can of beans back on the table. This is mad, lads. Very unusual. Very unusual. I don't know what to do with you. Very, very strange. Very strange times. Go on. You've been good today. Go on. You can get back out of baby jail and you can have your beans back. See, aren't I very nice today? Oh, goodness. A package arrived today. I got my little bartender Transformers Scrimblow. It's silly news, my serotonin's off the charts. I mean, if you're happy about it, I'd say that's good news. Oh, sorry. We have a poll going for whether or not you should leave baby jail, so I'll have to put you back in baby jail so you can think about it. Hey, Google, how long's left on my timer?
6 minutes and 21 seconds left.
6 minutes. Oh, it's neck and neck. Do you want to get out of baby jail or not? Go on, you can vote right now. You can vote right now. Go on, I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping you at all. I don't know why I'm walking in circles so much. I'm gonna make myself dizzy. I just can't help it. It'd just be like that, you know? You know? Go on. Do you want to leave baby jail or not? Are you sure? I don't know. You know, it's starting to veer towards yes, but it's not very clear cut. It's not very clear cut at all. I'm starting to worry about you, lads. Oh my goodness, I can't skip it. It wouldn't let me skip an ad. That's so weird. Don't like that. All right, we're at the halfway point. Go on. Go on. Do you want to get out of baby jail or not? Do you want to stay in emote only mode? Is that what the people want? Maybe that is what the people want. This is what it feels like to chew emote only gum. You're gonna be stuck there. I gotta see a clean cut. Oh my god, it's right down the middle. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's veering towards no. Lads, that timer is running out. That timer is running out. Are you sure? I think you're keeping these even deliberately. That's quite funny. Are we gonna get a perfectly even split? It's exactly 50-50. What'll I do with you? What'll I do with you? Oh no, just barely won. Nebulous contributed a lot of channel points to keep you in emote only. All right, you get an extra minute. Oh, Zerg Dragons let you out. No, you're back in. Never mind. You're back in. They want to be in so they don't get in. That is evil. I'm not saying I wouldn't do the same thing, but that is evil. I watch your cooking streams at work and it's so peaceful. I don't know if I'd just describe this stream as peaceful, but I'm glad it's working out for you. I'm glad it's working out for you. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
2 minutes and 48 seconds to go.
It's nearly time, nearly food time. Warp Lotus, hello, don't even worry about it. How are you doing? Come in. I'm so excited for food. I just want to... No, I'm not going to check on... I'm not going to open the oven door. I'm really tempted to open the oven door just to look at the focaccia and see if it's okay. It might need a little longer than the ratatouille, maybe. Black Bear, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. For any new friends as well, because we have a fair few new friends today, if you'd like to join us over in Discord, or if you'd like to give me a follow over on Twitter, you can keep up with us all there on all of the links for all of the places. Ding, ding. I bet nearly 4,000 followers on Twitter, which is a bit mad. Because all I do there is, you know, I put a going live post, I delete it later, and then I shitpost at 3 a.m. So, you know, if you like that, then you're set. And you can absolutely just post emotes and pretend you're in baby John. That's true, like you could just show me your favorite emotes that aren't from my channel. There's the kicker. That is the challenge. Show me your favorites that aren't from here. I want to see him. It's okay, well, Ark, I mean, I think you might be on a bit of delay, so you may not have seen that yet. It's nearly time, nearly time, nearly time, nearly time, nearly time. Nearly time. Nearly time. I want to make sure the focaccia has a good bit of colour on it, so it might get a little longer in there, and it'll be worth it. It'll be worth the wait. No, I'm not saying nothing. I'm not giving the game away. I'm not saying nothing. I can't stop looking. I really want it to be good. I want it to be good. I really, really want it to be good. Lilix, hello. How are you doing? Are you well on this day today? Oh, Little Cat People has redeemed a shark close-up. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
You've got 43 seconds remaining.
Okay, we have 43 seconds for a shark close-up. Are we ready? Here he is. If you've not given Shark a hug yet today, it is free and easy. Exclamation mark, hug Shark. Because he loves you. And he appreciates you. And you're worth it. It's true. And I hope that's water you're drinking. That better be water. A good big sip. Big sippy sup. I'm telling you right now. You gotta be looking after yourself. It's worth the effort. And Shark believe in you. You do his little groove because he believes in you. Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. It is the time. It is the time. All right, we sit you back up here. Hoi! Stop. Stop. Thank you. I believe the time is now. I frightened the life out of me. Oh my god. Anonymous, thank you so much for the bits. It's time! The children rejoice all around the world. Oh, they will if this is nice, I'm sure, but I think that. Ooh. Can't see nothing. Glasses. Alright. Please don't be burnt. 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 Whew. Hey Google, set a 2-minute timer. I'm giving the focaccia another 2 minutes. It doesn't smell burnt. No, I'm just a warrior by nature. I don't think you're ready to look at that. Oh my god. I don't think you're ready to see that. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I really hope it's nice. GM DeLuca, hello. It's going well. So far, nothing is on fire. Nothing has burned. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about it. How is your Friday going? And for anyone who have not asked, how is your Friday going? I think I'm eating my own hair. Ugh. Lady Thor, hello. Ugh. Nothing's on fire. How is that good? Nothing's on fire yet. I'm watching you. Backflip. Ugh. There you go. You know, the parchment paper I think actually worked out fairly okay. I'm gonna stab this to see if it's good. Don't apply that to other things in your life. Don't apply that to anything else in your life, actually. Oh, Friday's been good on virtue of being able to sleep as long as I want. A big, big relax. Big relax, big rest. Friday, not more like a Saturday. It's a late night Sunday sesh. Ooh. Or a study sesh. I was like, wait, how could it be a Sunday? Very good. Should get taste predict underway. Give me a few minutes. Give me a bit of time. I'm gonna have to leave this cool down. Oh, excuse me, before I can pick it up or move it or anything, so it's nearly time. Nearly. Let me sip my sup. What are these days? What is time, I ask? I ask of you today, what is time? I don't know. It's just there, like, you know. Ooh, speaking of time. All right, I think that's it for the focaccia. I hope that's it, because I don't want to really leave it in any longer. Because I don't want it to dry out, you know? Oh, no, never mind. Okay, the color of the focaccia is not really the same as last time, but it feels right, do you know? It feels right. I think I probably could have done to put a little extra oil on it, but it's pulling away fine from the edges of the tin. So I'm gonna give everything a little while to cool down because everything is very, very hot, of course. Okay, Google, set a 10-minute timer.
Sure, 10 minutes. And we're starting now.
I need to let it cool down. I can't handle anything yet. Darkest Dread, hello, how are you doing? Come in. We should go 3-way prediction, make it clear, like top is 9 to 10 out of 10, bottom is 0 to 1 out of 10, middle is the middle. I'm good with that. Oh, my Colty, hello, how are you doing? Come in. We're on the front page today, which is terrifying and exciting all in one, but everyone's been lovely so far, and I'm really, really grateful. I hope you're all having a good time here today in the kitchen with myself and Shark and Dave and this food, which I really hope is going to taste nice. I think actually the last time I made focaccia, I think it looked a little bit like this, but it was grand once I bit into it, so that's what's important. I should probably let everyone know, because I know we've a lot of new friends. I don't mind too much how food looks as long as it tastes good. So sometimes, even when baking, sometimes something will look a bit, not bad, but it'll just look a little bit different from how I expected, but it'll be fine. It'll be completely fine, you know? What are you making? Just focaccia and ratatouille. And I need to let them cool because they're too hot to handle. But I'm hoping they both come out nice. Now, I've made focaccia a couple of times before, but I've never made ratatouille before. Ever. Emma, thank you so much. I did it myself. Acha. I've half a mind to leave my hair down, but I don't want to get it all over the place, you know? Oh, me arms and entire self. 15-minute prediction. That seems pretty fair to me. Give people plenty time to get in. Anyone got any nice weekend plans? Because I think I'm going to the zoo tomorrow. Not sure. We'll see. Oh, good news from Ludman Mountain. Preliminary good news, but I finally grew a spine and asked my work for a raise. Yes! Oh, I hope it goes well for you. It takes a lot of courage to do that sometimes, so I hope it goes very, very well for you. Fingers crossed. Shroomy Bases, what are your earrings? My earrings are little pumpkins. Look at these. Little pumpkins. Ta-dang! Wait, is it turn? Oh, hey! Little pumpkin. And it's from Little Crow Treasures, who you can find on Etsy. They do little earrings and other bits and bobs. They're very cute. They're very, very cute. Oh, goodness. Pedro, hello. That was a common Italian baker's threat. I will kick the focaccia. Oh, my goodness. Holy moly. You wouldn't want to be kicking it. It's good bread. Izzy Looney says I'm going to Wales tomorrow for 5 days. Ooh, very nice. Plenty of fresh air. Very nice. I hope you have a good old time. Lady Thor's is loving the pumpkin earrings and pumpkin apron combo. It was actually accidental. I didn't realize until I'd already put on the earrings. I was like, wait, they match. Oh. All right, lads. Prediction is ongoing. How is the meal? So this is for everything. For everything. Is it going to be, oh, what is it now? What do we got? Is it going to be stupendous, decent, or bad? And it could go anyway, lads. It could go anyway. Amanda says, my plan for the weekend is hiding from outside because allergies. Oh no, allergies are high as clouds and probably watching Lord of the Rings again. Yes, we got Lord of the Rings on Blu-ray, the extended edition, and it's great. It's so beautiful. Like it looks so good. And I've never been too fussed about getting Blu-rays, but it looks incredible. It really, really does. It's so good. I just... Oh, no, I'm not touching it. I'm leaving it alone. Does Shark get some of the food? Ah, no, he couldn't. He's stuffed. Oh, dear. I could clean up. I should clean up. Hang on. I'm gonna watch Lord of the Rings on VHS tomorrow. Oh, on VHS, that is the business. I still have in my mum's house, I still have my VHS player and all of my videotapes, all my little films and whatnot. I might just close the window. But yeah, they're all still there, but I don't actually have any, I physically don't have space for them in the house here, so very sad, very sad. And Cake, what's your take on the Rings of Power on Amazon? I have no opinion on it until I see it. I'm excited, but I will have no opinion until I see it. Oh, McDara in chat. Being a nerd. Being a nerd in front of all these people. There he is. There, look. Here he is. Here he is. There he is. It's he. It's the man. Nerd alert. Ooh. Oh goodness, how are you? What was I gonna do? Move the tomatoes. I'm gonna put the tomatoes over here, and I'm going to get this and I don't know where I'm gonna put that. I just want to get all the little stray bits of cheese off the table because I don't want to be finding those later on, you know? Don't want to be dealing with that at all. Doom, doo, 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 doom, bum, ba, da, ba, ba, da, bum, bum, ba, ba, da, da. Sabermyth, hello. Yeah, we're on the front page, which is great fun. Everyone's been lovely so far, and I'm loving life. And I hope you're having a nice time as well, most important. Nothing quite as nice as a bit of table cheese. Oh no, table cheese makes it sound like you just haven't cleaned it. Oh no, what? No, clean that cheese table. Netherlands, hello, and thank you for 9 months. How are you doing? Come in. I'm so impatient. I want to eat all of this right now. Doc, hello, welcome in. How are you keeping? Come in. Now, hey Google, how long is left on the timer?
There's 4 minutes and 17 seconds to go.
Nearly time. Very, very nearly time. Nearly. I'm kind of just eyeballing this because I don't know how hot. Yeah, no, it's still hot. I don't know what I expected. Louis says I was a bit late because I slept till 12:30. Have we done the rat? Don't call it rat a toilet. I think you'll find it's called rat a toilet. It's nearly time. I'm just going to look at it a little bit. Ooh. I'm so impatient, but I want to eat it now. I want to see if it's any good. I want to see if it's something I would be bothered making a second time, you know? And I want it to be. You can predict with your channel points if you're feeling wild. Are you on wheels? I feel like I'm kind of on wheels. You move smoothly. I don't know, I just kind of glide around. I walk very like light-footed because yeah, that's why. That's why I walk around light-footed. Sparrowhouse, thank you for the bits. I'm just kind of, you know, I don't know, I'm just like, I don't want to be walking around. I got a fax. Lads, get off the phone. I'm trying to use the internet. Come on. I don't be walking around like this, you know, out for a little jog, just, you know, walking through. We've made the ratatouille. It's technically not ratatouille, but look at it is over here. I'm waiting until everything is cool enough to handle. It is too hot to handle right now. Zerkla says I'm ordering deep fried cheese. You can do that. You can order deep fried cheese. Where can I get deep fried cheese? Oh, Greek food. Oh, Greek food is so good. I don't think I've ever had any like Greek food or, you know, Greek adjacent food that has tasted anything less than incredible. Oh dear. For any new friends, if you'd like to check out what I do in other places, I have a Twitter. If you'd like to follow me over there, I should post. And I'll try and get a good picture of the food and I'll throw that up there as well this evening. So, have you ever had to jump the actual cake? Yes. We made a whole event of it and everything. There were many witnesses. Oh my goodness, this is taking every bit of restraint in my body to just not go over and get this now. But the channel point prediction is not even half done, and I don't want to taste it until the prediction is up. So we can wait. We can do it. Strategy. Hello. You can deep fry a lot of things. Why not cheese? And if you can deep fry it, someone will probably sell it. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Why not? Why not? Why not deep fry? It's feta. I usually went to a restaurant in London. It was amazing. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Oh. Cheese curds, mozzarella Korean street corn dogs. So I've never had Korean street food corn dogs, so they look incredible. I've never had a corn dog, I don't think. No, I never have, but they look great. Why not deep fry the Netherlands? I mean, please don't deep fry the Netherlands. I mean, it's, I don't know, maybe it'd be nice and crispy if you put them all in, but I don't think they'd be very happy about it, you know? I don't think they'd be very impressed to be put in the deep fat fryer. Oh, Capel Street, you can get, where on Capel Street can you get corn dogs? I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. I could go to Capel Street and get some corn dogs next time I'm in town. I'm writing this down. I'm writing this down. Oh dear. There's a place near me, says Cassia, that does deep fried halloumi. It's so good. I've seen deep fried halloumi actually. I've never tried it, but I was in somewhere, I think it was like in a GBK and someone got deep fried halloumi or something like that, and it looked good, you know? It looked good. Jumper baked into a cake. Pedro, you know too much. You know too much. How did you know this? I owe the people a jumper baked into a cake. Hacha! Is this cold enough to... Not cold, but... It's still fairly... I think I can at least hold it up to show you. I think. White Rabbit in the back is Super Asia Market. Oh, I'll have to go. I'll have to go. I've not been to Super Asia Market, or I at least haven't been there in a long time. All right, I'm just gonna get the goods. Now, this is just a little test. Yep, that'll do. Okay. Okay. No, don't play. Don't play yet. Lads, I'm gonna try to show you the ratatouille. It's gonna be kind of hard to handle, but otherwise it's gonna be sitting there forever and ever and ever. Are you ready to see it? And I'll show you the focaccia as well. Now the focaccia doesn't really look as impressive. I think I should have put a little more oil over the top, but you ready? Yeah, I don't want to put it on a plate yet. I want to show you the whole lot, and then we can, you know, move it around. Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? Because you might not be ready. You might not be ready. I'm going home. Are you ready? We've been working away here for a while. It is almost time. Oh, wait. I have to do this. How am I going to do this? Namu, thank you for 28 months. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. Okay, I'm going to have to do this in a scuffed way because I don't have the button on my stream deck. So I'm just going to bring it over. Are you ready? Here it comes. Oh my God. Look at that. Oh, would you take a bite out of that? Look at all that cheese. Look at that cheesy goodness. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Look at that. Look at that. Let me bring around the other side. Bring around the other side. Oh, you can barely see it now. Sorry, I'm after blocking all the light. Look at that. All right, I'm going to put that on the table. And I'm going to grab the focaccia. I want to chomp. Oh, me too. I could have done with a little more oil on this. It wouldn't get much more of a colour on it than that. So I think I might have underdone this. But you know what? I'm just going to eat it anyway. I don't mind. Achha, this isn't quite as impressive looking. I'm going to have to leave it over here though. Oh goodness. But you know what? If it tastes nice, then how bad? The taste prediction is still ongoing. Oh my God, that looks really good. Oh, that looks really good. I'm not going to taste it yet. I'm not going to taste it yet. I'm going to wait until the prediction is done. Until it's up, till it's done, I'm going to turn my key light back around. Oh goodness. Whew. Oh, yummy. Oh, Sleeping Foxy, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? It's just cool enough to do that with. And I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna put this here. I think this will be fine. I'm just, would have done with more oil. But I know for next time at least, I'm gonna put them there in front of us so anyone coming in will know exactly what the dealio is. Ooh, there we go, that's what it's all about. Now, behold. Simba, hello! Thank you for 23 months. Don't forget, you're here forever. Oh, Simba, it's lovely to see you. How are you keeping? I really hope this is nice. It looks like, for a first attempt, you know, I've made this before, but I've never made this before, you know. So far, so good. It's starting to get bright outside, actually. It looks nice. It's still overcast for the most part, but you know, there's a little ray of sunshine. Love to see everyone here. I'm doing well, and I am glad to hear it. I'm glad you're doing all right for yourself. Fantastic Wolf, thank you. I thank you very, very much. I definitely feel like this. I could put this back in for a minute, but I'm afraid I'll ruin it, you know. And it's been out of the oven, I think, too long to go back in, so it'll be fine. It'll be alright. I'll eat it. Don't worry, there's no fear of waste. PCP, hello, thank you. I really hope it is nice. Oh. Yeah, I think if I put it back in now, I'd just end up making the outside crunchy. So yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want to make a focaccia biscuit. Oh, goodness. Water. I've had so much water to drink. Actually, I'm not really. I've just been sipping away on this. I got Dior. Hello, how are you doing? Try. I have to wait until the prediction is over. I have to wait until the time is right, you know? Focaccia biscotti. Focaccia biscotti sounds like a drag name. If anybody's looking for a drag name, Focaccia biscotti, that's it. That's it, you're set. That's your drag name now. Aesthetics, hello, it looks delicious. You're inspiring me to use my dorm's kitchen for once. Do it! Make yourself a nice meal for your good self. You deserve it. Make something nice for yourself. Me on my way to Drag Race. What was it? Focaccia biscotti. I think that's pretty good. Oh dear, have you considered getting an air fryer? Yes, I have wanted an air fryer for a while. No, we did have one, but it wasn't the kind of air fryer we actually wanted. I want, you know, the small ones, because we don't have a lot of space for more kitchen stuff. We don't really, you know, fill in the place with bits and bobs that we don't really need. I want one of those small ones, like that size. Yeah, it was garbaggio, unfortunately, but it was fine. It was fine, did the job. We'll get a proper one soon, TM, soon. I'm hoping so cooking says spode, so watching this is inspiration. Oh, I was blinded by the discount. It's okay, Magdara. It's okay. We did get to use it at least, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, imagine an air fryer the size of a sauna room. I have some questions. You can get some pretty good air fryers these days, just double as pressure cookers and ovens. That's not too bad, actually. I've never used a pressure cooker, I don't think. No, I haven't. I have a slow cooker, and I like the slow cooker a lot. You can kind of do anything in the slow cooker. Just throw it in, forget about it for 6 hours, done. Food, done. Finished. No messing. And Damon, know the stream's actually on. Yeah, we're on the front page. Hi, front page. Hi, Mom. And you're all being very nice. I'm very, very grateful. You're a good crowd. Again, for any new friends, here are all the links to all the places. Ding! If you'd like to join us over in Discord, you're very, very welcome to. And if you'd like to give me a follow on Twitter, I'm just shitposting there. It's all I do. That's all I do. McDara says, haven't died at Gamescom. Not dead. We love not dying at Gamescom. We love that. Sleeping Foxy says, I'm going to be supposed to be getting ready to go on holiday, but I'm watching you. It's worth it though. Oh, enjoy your holiday. I hope you have a nice time. And I hope the weather holds out for you too. Zargan Dragon says, a bath is just a human sous vide. Stop. Stop that. Oh, I could use one of the bowl plates. I think I will. All right. It is almost tasting time. I am actually kind of nervous. I really want this to be nice. I really want this to be nice. I'm going to take the focaccia out and just put it on this. I think it shouldn't be stuck. Make a wish, lads, make a wish. Oh, it's perfect, not stuck. Get out, yay. Oh, that smells good. That'll do. You sit yourself down there. I should have taken it out here maybe a little sooner to cool it down. But look, it's out now and that's what matters. I have a little knife over here. I'm just gonna give it a quick wash. Yeah, this place is a mess. Looks so good. Ah, thank you. I hope it tastes good. It's all come down to this. This is the taste test. And I'm really nervous. I really want this to be nice. Not just because we have lots of new people here today, hello, but also because I don't like food waste, you know? Paul Pav says, goofy shark. Okay, imagine the phrase goofy but instead of it's just Burp Dog, thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. And Luty Witch, thank you for 19 months. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. I'm just going to, I don't even know what's it. There we go, that's better. Goofy. Like the snoring noise, No, I can't give myself pains in the ribs. I need to be trying food. Okay. I should have gotten a bigger knife. Oh well. I've chosen my knife and now I must use it. I'm just gonna cut an L bit of this. Oh, I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing. I'm just gonna, cut it down. Should I cut it in half again? No, I'm gonna just take a big square of the... Do you want to see the cross section of this bread? Burp Dog says, been figuring out what to cook tonight and randomly came across your channel. The food looks so good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you found us. It's very kind, yeah, and I really hope this is nice. I really, really hope so. Behold, the crumbly. Oh, that actually, you know what? That looks pretty decent. It doesn't look like doughy or anything, which is what the only thing I ever get worried about with bread is that it'd be a bit doughy, you know. That looks promising. Now I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing. All right. Now there's quite a bit of liquid in here. I don't know if we're supposed to have liquid, so I'm just gonna fish out some bits of. Oh my god. No, sorry, I'm not gonna get. I'm just gonna take a big old wad of this. I tried to plate it up kind of fancy and that didn't really work out so well. It is a rustic food by nature, so it doesn't have to look perfect. So I'll show you in the bowl plate. Just eat it! No, I have to make you suffer. I'm making myself suffer as well, just so you know. Now you can kind of see it a little better. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Oh my goodness, feast your eyes. Sorry, have a look at that. 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 Look at it. Look at it. I'm really excited and kind of nervous to try this. I feel like there might have been a little bit too much tomato in there, but I'm saying nothing until I taste it. I'm saying nothing. It's time. I get the fork and I eat the food. I'm so nervous. I really want this to be good. Are those vegetables? Oh, you better. There is nothing but vegetables in here. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. Potatoes are, well, that's a root vegetable. It's a tuber. I'm really nervous. Don't know why. I'm going for it. Too hot. I burned the mouth off myself. Hmm. 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 I'll have to try a bit of bread just to make sure, you know? Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Hmm. 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 Jessica, thank you for the bits.
Hum.
Hmm. Hmm. Arch, thank you for the bits. Oh. Hmm. 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 Stealth check, thank you for the bits. I think you're
Shake, 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 m, 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 shake, 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 m, m, m.
Hmm.
I want cake!
I forgot I had that there. Oh my god, Elastic, thank you for the bits. I completely forgot I'd added that a while ago. Oh god. I don't know if I should put you out of your misery or not, lads. Oh god, thank you. Oh my, I just know. Thank you for kicking off a second hype train today. What'll I do with you? Hmm. Hmm. Rodney, thank you so much for gifting a sub too. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I've made you suffer for long enough. Do you want the truth? Oh no! Jessica, thank you for the bits. Well, that's it. You heard it here. It's E. It's E. Warp Lotus, thank you for the bits.
Is this breakfast, lunch, or dinner for you?
It's kind of lunch and dinner all in one because I've only had breakfast. And the breakfast was a wrap out of Lidl because I was lazy, but... Do you want the truth? You sure? Oh my god, there's an onion on my arm. Get out of here. I'm just gonna... This is absolutely delicious. This is so nice. That is high quality. That is really, really good. Yes. Yeah. I don't think I'd change a thing. That is... You're gonna kill me, Chef. Thank you for the bits. That is a solid, like, 9. That is a 9 out of 10. The only thing I would change is I would add more cheese. And you were right. I know you're gonna say, well, we said to add more cheese. I know, but I'm an idiot, okay? That is really good. I was really worried when I took this out of the oven that it was gonna be kind of weird because there's a little bit of liquid. Now it's just from the vegetables. I didn't put it in like a whole load of water or anything. It's just liquid that's come out of the vegetables, the tomatoes, the whatever else we have in there. It's gorgeous. You know what you can do with the liquid? You can dip your bread in and it tastes incredible because it's also got like the onions and stuff. That is just... Oh my god. That's really good. That is so nice. Bart, thank you so much for gifting us up to Zoom. I thank you so much. Hey, it's your birthday. You should be treating yourself. Retro perspective, although it's focaccia. It's not got a whole lot of color on it, but it does taste incredible. Listen, I'm just gonna put a little more cheese on this, okay? More cheese! Oh, sorry. My nose ring keeps moving. I'm trying to wear my nose ring a little more often. Just because I keep forgetting that I have my septum pierced, even though I've had it pierced for like 8 years. I genuinely forget about it sometimes. I forgot about it for 6 months, so it didn't close up, so. Focaccia's bread's great, but I've never seen it like that before. Those cherries, oh, they're tomatoes. Usually people make them look much nicer, but I just kind of threw them on, but they taste so good. They taste so, so good. Leaf dude, it's okay. Do not have a worry. The food has turned out lovely. It's really, really good. I suppose, like, when you think about it, a dish like this you can't go too far wrong with, because like you have your vegetables, you have all your bits and bobs, you have your seasoning, you have a load of cheese on top, which makes most things better, you know. Stealth check, thank you so much for the bits. You were very good. You're 3 good to me, lads, really. I'm just gonna skip this because it's a little bit sleepy. It's good, but it is sleepy. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, do you want here? There's a little bit of extra cheese on here if you're feeling brave. There you go. Take it, quick. Eat the aubergine. Eat the aubergine. There you go. There you go. Warp Lotus, thank you for the bits.
My nose ring isn't fully closed, so if it moves to where the hole is and stays there, it starts to close and hurts to fix.
Oh, that sounds a bit annoying. That is pretty rough. That's very, very rough. Oh, that's really good. I'm really, really impressed. Like, it's just... I don't like overusing the word wholesome, but it does kind of taste wholesome because it's just a load of vegetables and a load of, you know, stuff, you know. Timmy the Hill, hello, the Joseph cheese grater. Is that the one with the little kind of box grater? Is it one of those? Because they're handy enough. We have one, I just couldn't find it. I think it's like in the back of the press. Because the back of this press, there could be anything in there. Like, there could be anything in there. I don't know. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. We still have something we need to do. I'm gonna finish this. Why is it wholesome when whole means all? I don't know. I have no idea. But it tastes that way, you know? It's wholesome because it has all things. Surprise, it's me. I'm at the back of the press. Please let me out. No, you're in there now. Yaris, the food is lovely. It really, really is. I'm very, very happy with it. Now, The only regret I have is deciding to make this when McDara is not here, because now I have to eat all of this on my own. How will I ever manage? I will truly suffer. Who was that? Who was that? Oh dear. Nixter, thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. I will surely suffer. I'm actually so happy with this, like genuinely. All jokes aside, I'm really, really happy it turned out nice, because I was a little worried that somehow it would just not be quite right, you know? But this is pretty good. It's cheesy, it's vegetable-y, and there's bread. The bread is really nice. Like, looking at it now, it maybe could have done with a couple extra minutes in the oven, but like, the actual bread is really, really good. And it's got a little bit of crunch on the outside. It's not overdone, because I'd always be worried about burning it, you know? That guy's too. Hello, you have Blauhai though. Feed him. He can't eat. He's stuffed. Someday that will be worn out, but I don't care. We'll all keep saying it. Oh, goodness. I am very happy. I'm very, very happy. I kind of want to eat that last Tim Tam. Lando, it's all right. Come in, come in. We're going to have another chat for a couple of minutes before we go anywhere. I could eat that last Tim Tam. I'm going to give myself a minute, you know. Space out the dinner and the snack. No, I'll probably have more of this later. Jessica, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much.
Bardum TSS.
TTS man's really let you down there. I'm so sorry. You've been scammed. I'm so sorry. Oh dear, it's pretty nice. Like, I'm actually really, really happy with it. Yeah. I think I've said that about 20 times, but it's true. It's true. I am very, very happy with it. Oh, when it gets worn out, just give it a spa day and fix it back up. Yeah, it'll be grand. Exactly. It'll be grand. Badum TSS. Bless him, he tried. He tried. He didn't succeed, but he did try. And that's what's important. I'm really tempted to eat that last Tim Tam. How do you do a Tim Tam slam? Where are the Australians? How do you do this? Can you do this with a glass of milk? Because I would do a Tim Tam slam with a glass of milk. I don't want to make another cup of tea, because if I do, I will drink it all and I'll fall asleep. Tea makes me kind of sleepy sometimes if I'm starting to get a little tired. So you bite the opposite corners. Hot liquid only. Oh, that could complicate things. And use it as a straw. Could just have warm milk. The vegetable juice is hot, just like, oh no, that'd be terrible. You can do cold liquid, doesn't have to be hot. Tea has caffeine in it, how's it sleepy making? That's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. I can tell you that. I can have a cup of tea and just fall asleep, you know? Irish Sphinx says penguin bars are just not the same as Tim Tams. We can't get them in Ireland. That's true. No, you can get them online, but they're a little pricier. No, it's like £7 or something like that, I think. Milk will be fine. Will we attempt a Tim Tam slam? Dea, hello. Penguin bars as a straw with ice cold milk is the one. I think it's a similar kind of idea. Now the only worry I have is that my hands are kind of warm. Let's do it. Go on. Life is short. I might be about to make it shorter, but you know what? We can get the flamingo glass. I nearly called it a penguin glass because I keep thinking about penguin bars now. We're going to do a Tim Tam slam. Go on. Life is short. This is fresh-ish milk. I got it yesterday. Toasty, hello. How are you doing? Wellark says, I drank iced tea too close to bedtime last night. And I think I slept for maybe 1 hour max. That's mad. Like, caffeine, like if I'm awake and I'm about to start bouncing around doing things, it'll keep me going. But if I have caffeine and it's late at night, I'll just fall asleep. Unless I have a load of caffeine. If I have a cup of tea, I'll just be sleepy. Like I've often had a cup of tea at like 10:30 in the evening and I'll fall asleep at like 11:30. It's no big deal. Oh, good news from Puffermaster. I'm really excited for the Splatoon Splatfest tomorrow. I'm probably going to wake up early to get my pottery done and then play as much Splatoon as possible between 9 and 9. Yeah, do it! Oh, oopsie. Sorry, I dropped the thing. Do it. Do it. Play that Splatoon. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. I think that's plenty milk. Not sweet and tea, hello, yes, we're still here. I'm gonna just check my microphone battery. Okay, it's not flashing yet, so we're okay. But I'm definitely getting there. Okay, we need to do this, and I think we need to wrap up. I know more or less the limit of my microphone battery. It's 5 hours and 11 minutes, so we have a little while, but not very long. This is it, the final Tim Tam. This is the very, very last one I have. Take a moment for it. I'm not holding it in my hand because it will melt. Take a moment for the Tim Tam. It is the holy Tim Tam. The last of its kind in this house. If I can't use this thing as a straw, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, it looks melty. I think it had a little, I think it melted like a little bit maybe in transit. Or maybe just in the hot weather we had. Both. Okay. So you bite two opposite corners and then just sip. I really hope this works. I don't think this is gonna work. No, that's a very defeatist attitude from me. No, I'm gonna believe. I'm nervous. Oh no, wait, there's not enough milk. It worked! It worked! Ah, it worked! Why would you do this to me? It worked! I mean, you don't get a lot of it, but you just get chocolate milk, like. I'm trying not to destroy myself in chocolate like a child as well. That's pretty good. Okay, it's starting to melt in my hands now because it's full of milk. Oh! That's good. Because now the inside is all like milky, I guess. That's an experience I can genuinely recommend to everyone. That was really nice. Am I full? I can't see my face. Is there chocolate on my face? I feel like my life is complete now that I've done a Tim Tam Slam. And that was like genuinely really good as well. Like it tasted great. Ah, lads. Have we all had a very nice time today? Because I'm going to have to start wrapping up because my microphone battery it's getting there. It's getting there. I use it, chunky Kit Kat. I'll have to try with a chunky Kit Kat sometime. This has been a very busy day. We've had a lot of new friends. So I'm going to drop the links a couple of times. If you'd like to join us on Discord, please feel free to. You don't need to be subbed, but if you are subscribed, make sure you have all your accounts linked so you can see all the bits and bobs. I'm over on Twitter as well, if you'd like to give me a follow over there and see all my shit posts when I'm not on stream, and maybe even a nice little picture of the food, if I remember to take one. For anyone who's new here as well, I don't tend to stream the weekend, but I'll be back on Monday. I think I fancy a GeoGuessr stream on Monday, and I'll get back to Ori like at some point. But I think I fancy a bit of GeoGuessing when we come back on Monday. Over the weekend, we'll be having, for anyone who's newly subscribed, because we've had a lot of gift subs. Thank you so much, lads. We did hit our sub goal, and I thank you very, very much. Make sure you get over there. We will have our film night. I don't remember what we're watching, so I'm just going to quickly check. What are we watching this tomorrow evening? Tomorrow's The Emperor's New Groove, and that's going to be pretty good. Oh, very excited. Very, very excited. Thank you so much for coming along, and for everyone who's come in off the front page, thank you so much for sticking around. Oh my goodness, this has been really, really fun. I was very nervous about being on the front page, like in 2.5 years of streaming, it's the first time, so yes! This has been great fun. Everyone's been so lovely, and I'm very, very grateful. I'm very, very grateful. Oh, I'm gonna see who's on the line and who I can leave you with. I would love to stay for another while, but I genuinely can't because I'm really afraid the microphone will just, conk out. And I don't have a backup today, unfortunately. I know when I was using this when we were doing the IKEA building stream, I had the backup of my actual main mic, but I unfortunately do not have that today. Let's see whomst be on the line on this day today. Where can I leave you? Where can I leave you? I think I know who I'm going to leave you in the care of. And Moke Bez Senegalu, thank you so much for your Prime. That's incredibly kind. I thank you very, very much. Very, very much. Again, for all the new friends, here are all the links to all the places. I'm going to leave you in the care of some absolute royalty this evening. If you know, don't spoil the raid. It's illegal. It's absolutely illegal to spoil the raid. I'm going to leave you in the care of Queen Rowlett, who has finally gotten a shiny Dunsparce. We love to see it. We do love it. This has been so much fun. And you've been so, so lovely, lads. Thank you so much. I am going to be back on Monday. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Please go over and be very, very nice to Queen Rowlett. And I'm going to see you soon. Good.